we, I don't know why I said that. We're live, and we are jumping back into our Warhammer campaign, co-op campaign with Dibber. Happy Sunday,
Hola.
everyone, and hello, Dibber.
Hola, hola.
And yeah, let's get thrown over and start getting back in. So we're just gonna take off from where we were, except the issue is that I have no. Well, that's embarrassing. I have no way to click on anything. Is there anything you can click on?
No, it's just me. It's me, and it hit spectate. I was
Ah,
assuming you were showing off that it was a battle first. But
alright,
let's do
so
it.
yeah, we're gonna go straight into a battle. I can't remember what the battle is because we can't see anything on our screen. But
It's Tomb Kings,
Toomey Kings.
Court of Libaris. Libaris?
Ooh, they have
Libaris.
chariots against my Skaven. That's gonna be horrible.
Auto resolve predicting a valiant defeat.
Yes, and I can understand why.
It's them Skeletors.
YY Mugget 886. Streamlabs says no.
We Skaven eat all the factions. Dwarf Boys 2.
You like that one, do you?
You didn't put in the yes.
Oh no, I didn't. Maybe next time. Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm out. Quit the whole stream, mate. I'm done.
Yeah, that's it.
Quit the whole campaign.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday.
Tell you why it's a happy Sunday. I went to a well-known supermarket chain last night, and I bought an 8-pack of Cosmic Whips, which I suspect is their version of a Milky Way.
Cosmic Whips.
Cosmic Whip.
Now, doesn't that sound crazy?
And I'm very excited to eat the whole packet in one.
Well, there you go, guys. Don't take nutritious advice from Dibber.
Surely that was always going to be the case.
Okay, we're slightly beaten up.
I think your next stream, regardless of what you're playing, should be called Cosmic Whip.
Cosmic Whip. Ugh. We are a little beaten up, guys. We are not sure how this is going to go. They have some decent units that will probably tear through the Skavenses. Yes. But we're going to stay strong and, you know, we will fight them on the beaches. Then we will never surrender. We'll probably run away, but we'll never surrender.
I don't know if you can necessarily call this a beach.
It's
No water.
sandy. There is water.
There's a little bit of water, yeah. There's some water right there.
Yeah. Don't know what map you're on.
I'm on whatever map I want to be on, damn it.
Giggity.
I don't know why that... Oh, yeah. Because all the sand. Tell you what I caught the end of the other day. Kingdom of Heaven.
Oh, what a brilliant film.
So good.
Yeah, the extended edition's much better, like.
Oh, so it makes so much more sense. I mean, it adds like about an hour to the film, but
Yeah,
like
but-
story-wise, it makes so much more sense.
So much more sense.
I don't know if it was the extended... Looking at the times that it was... Because it was just on the telly, so I caught the tail end of, like, literally... as the siege, oh yeah, hashtag spoilers.
Hashtag spoilers, guys.
As the siege of Jerusalem was ongoing, pretty much, after it had started, just before they pulled down the siege towers with the
Swingy arm thing.
the spikes on ropes that you fire, ballistas. That's the word. Then yeah, it's so good though. Obviously, by that point, that and the extended edition, the normal and the extended are the same from that point onwards. So
No, they're not. Are they?
Well, yeah, because at that point, all that happens is the siege and the end of it, and then he goes home, and you see.
No,
the
so
King of England.
it is still different because she goes with him, and you see her in it, whereas you don't in the.
Oh, really? Okay, it must not have been the
Maybe
extended.
maybe
then,
you do,
because
maybe you don't.
You see them when they're walking, like at the end. He's already told her, like, if you stop being a queen, we can be together.
Yeah.
And then at the end,
But
he's like,
I'm sure you see her at the end.
Walking. Okay, I didn't see her at the end, so maybe that wasn't the extended edition. Also, not to worry you, mate, but they're going to flank you, because look, there's a footbridge right there.
Ah, bugger.
probably get a chariot over that.
Yeah, definitely. That wouldn't be
That would
Ricky.
be so cool. Nah, just a chain of chariots come all the way around and just Yacha! But no, such a great film. So
Oh, it
good.
really is.
And I didn't click before, but the guy who plays, I think it's Richard the Lionheart's the king at that point, is the guy that plays Jorah Mormont in Game of Thrones.
Is it really?
It is. It is.
Cheeky buggers.
So before he betrayed the Dragon Queen, he was King of England.
Ingerland.
I am not those men. I am Salah Khadin. Salah Khadin. Just love the way he does that.
Yeah, it's nice. Like. I believe Evil Crows was asking if we fancied a CK3 campaign again.
So you intend to finish it or just start it?
Whoever starts intending to finish.
Yeah. I would be up for that, yes, on the condition that you are the one who owns the campaign. Because that way, if he does decide he doesn't want to play, we can keep going.
Agreed.
But yeah, no, absolutely, I'd be up for that. Does he have an idea of when works for him? Sundays, I assume.
I do not know. Ah, there is chariots behind my lines.
Yeah, they just broke through basically.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. They are chariots.
Yeah.
We are having issues though. We will probably lose this battle.
That's the spirit.
We will probably lose, guys. It's one of them.
Yeah, they've come in with the infantry itself is
Is an
relatively-
issue.
Yeah, I mean they've got what is it?
Neheknara.
Nehekara warriors, which are going to chew through your Skaven. Oh no, you've got plague monks actually. I forgot that you had upgraded a bit.
Yes.
You not got much magic going on because they've blobbed up lovely.
We have no magic.
Well, and there's your first issue. Where's the rattling guns?
Wrong army.
Just sit in there and just go pa cha pa cha pa cha pa cha chow. I would encourage that.
We are currently just getting rid of chariots.
I don't know because I've never played a Skaven, but do Skaven get anything other than slingers?
No.
Like, do you get any kind of? Oh, okay, so it's all slingers. Those chariots are gone, mate.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was just letting you know in case you were looking elsewhere. Okay, so no, even at your highest levels, the only
You just get better
mostly units
slingers.
you get
Yeah.
are slingers.
Oh, I mean, obviously we get like our
Rattling guns and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Which are fucking, which are phenomenal. So it's, can't really argue with that.
Yeah, we are in trouble, ladies and gents. This is...
I mean, I reckon you could focus down that central section. It's all just skelly warriors.
Yeah, it's not so much...
Even if you do, I suppose they've just still got the numbers on their side.
Yeah, it's more the fact that... Yeah, it's that their base infantry is better than mine. So I can't...
You've not got your lord involved.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing that on purpose.
Peace. What's the reason though? Why is he not killing?
So he doesn't die quickly.
Oh well, that's cowardice.
Do you know who we are?
Excellent point. And because it's such a good point, I am going to treat myself to a cookie. Oh my jaw.
Hmm.
Going super well. The thing is, if you can break that line that's all shaky, you can then get out.
Yeah, and that'll help me a lot.
Uh-huh.
Not a little, a lot'll. Oh, I did not need that. I fucking hate these as Shabdi.
I know they're so good for the Tomb Kings.
Fucking horrible cunts.
And Bryce said it's because they're a construct that won't be around for like a minute, but the damage they're going to do in that time.
Yeah, my right flank's just gone. And that will be all she wrote.
Yes, yes.
It's just... This is what bugs me about Skaven, is they can't fucking hold. Even against something like Skeleton Warriors.
Now, obviously, I'll be able to start moving my my dwarvy boys up soon, to support, which will be an interesting joint battle because I can hold the line, whereas you can then flank around and chew them. Oh well.
We shall see. These is Shabdi need to fuck off, like. I really do hate them. I just have no answer for them.
Have you explained that they are causing you an inconvenience? Because they might not know. I'm sure they'll be very apologetic about it. I'll try talking to them, man.
I could, I suppose.
Well, killing them's not working.
No, it's really not.
Amazon moves Lord of the Rings production to the UK. That's interesting.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe you guys should dig some holes and hide for a little bit.
Yeah, that fucking Lord's just doing me. Yeah, the fucking chain route's coming. Well, that'll be that army then.
Starting the stream on a high.
Whoop whoop. Brilliant.
Close to fate, it says, though. That's better than decisive.
Yeah, I suppose. Whoa. Ah well, that was one thing. That was something. That was definitely something.
It was something.
It was something.
It was.
I might have lost 19 units or however many that was. 20 maybe? but they lost 3.
Yeah, so who's the real winner?
Who's the real winner here, guys?
It was them. They won.
They don't even spend money to recruit units, do they? Tomb Kings.
No, they don't. They do have a currency, but I'm not sure what it does. I've not played the Tomb Kings in quite a while. Actually, I've only briefly played them at all, and for a little bit. They do have unit caps and stuff, though, I think.
Right,
Maybe.
that was not what we needed. But that's okay.
That's cool. That's all right. Well, yeah, as long as you can hold Granite Massive, I will be either moving an army or building another army at Mount Arachnos, since it died valiantly defending you in the last stream. Or making your life easier. Yeah, I think I've got a little bit of mopping up to do in my western flank. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's my flag. Okay. Oof, panicked for a second. It's like someone's taking our Ryan's camp. That's me, dear.
It's just these. Oh, so Krokgar's here now.
That's what I am.
The man himself.
Your man.
Before it was just his minions, but now he's came over because we beat him last time.
Karaz at Karak. Accept refugees. So does that mean I now can recruit? Well, in 5 turns I can recruit him. Grant Brendal! Yes!
The White Dwarf.
5 turns and Thorum Grudgebearer. Tell you what, my armies are going to be...
Beastie.
nuts.
Yeah, beastie. Okay. So, we have Queek, and Queek's army's still here. Still alive,
Queek.
still kicking. We have... Oh,
Sorry, that's because I'm moving.
you're recruiting
Right.
ogres.
Talking with tyrants. Cautiously entering the ogre's mercenary camp, you realise it's not just a single ogre tribe that have arrived, but 3 separate tyrants marching their own armies as one.
Cool.
Furthermore, it appears that each tribe has its own combat preference, the likely reason that they have grouped together. A reasonable bribe should be enough to convince one of the 3 tyrants to lend you some of his tribe's considerable fat-laden muscle. So I can either get 2 Mournfang cavalry,
Yes.
1 man-eater ogre pistol and 2 ogres, or 2 ogres with dual weapons and 1 man-eater great weapons.
Cavalry.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
You are a dwarf.
Dwarfy dwarf needs my cav.
How expensive is it?
Recruits ogre mercs. Let's see, 1250 to recruit them, 159 to maintain them. So not.
Hello, hello,
Yeah.
hello. Kuchiku. Hey, ogres, how's it going, man? That's actually not as expensive as I thought it would be.
Yeah, pleasantly surprised.
Pleasantly.
Can't afford it just now though. I burned through a lot of my cash recruiting armies before, and obviously Confederation killed my income, so I've actually got 4 grand at the moment.
Ah.
And I need to build. Antok is probably pretty safe. It doesn't really need walls. It does need to be happy though.
You just missed
Beer
us.
for everyone.
Get hammered in a fight, evil crows. As the Skaven, I am... So I've played as the Skaven a little bit, but not loads. And I'm really struggling with the fact that their infantry can't stand up to everyone else's. So, yeah. That's happening. Did I just someone? Yes, jumped on at the end of me losing a battle, mate. We
Fucked.
yeah, we got fucked up. We are currently fighting about, what is it, 4 factions I think are trying to come through this little valley. Whoop.
A lot.
And this is just 2 of them. But there's some guys down here that don't like us as well that are trying to come through, and there's some guys from over here that are coming through. So yeah, it's it's interesting.
And
We're
I.
we're fighting valiant valiant valiantly,
There you go.
and we will we will see what happens. It may be that we actually do get wiped out, but we're trying not to make that happen.
You've been a very negative Nelly, and I don't like it. Don't appreciate it. Oh
Um,
shit. Grimgor's here. And he brought a wah. Well.
oh, if only I wasn't such a negative Nelly.
Tell you what, don't be a negative Nelly. I'm being a realistic Nelly. Who's also
Is this
very
up in
negative.
your provinces in the north? Is it?
Yeah, yeah. I've also got a Skaven army right below me, that I was hoping I could wait till they attacked me, because I could easily defeat them if they attack me. But now that I'm gonna have to defend.
Hey, it's Clan
the
Ishin.
top- Yeah. Let's get it started. Right. Pyrrhic victory with high casualties. Well, it's not really, because it's going to cost me a blasting charges unit and a set of quarrelers, I think. No, a set of axemen. So I'ma just auto-resolve that.
I agree. Negative.
Oh, wow.
Oof. That's that army dead. It's not actually dead. It's just they can't.
Oh, God, that's even worse. The fact that it ran away.
Yeah.
It's
Oh man.
17 units got away. I'm devastated, and 17 of their units got away.
Yeah, it's nice knowing you, Dibber. So
Decisive defeat now.
yeah.
Come on. Alright, well, that plan entirely backfired. I should have just fought it, but that's what you get for being lazy, kids.
Yeah. So we're in trouble, but there's a very
100%.
realistic chance that this campaign is.
I will kill you. You're jinxing it. Quit it.
I'm not jinxing it. I mean, it's just happening. Well, we're playing it on very hard. We knew this was going to happen. Not like lose it, but we knew it was going to be a challenge, which is what we wanted. So this is what we're doing.
True. It's true.
And if we do lose, we're just going to restart as someone else and try again. So don't worry, guys. There will always be a campaign here. The factions might just change.
Right. This is... What's the Black Iron Mine? Doesn't have walls. And the garrison's not great. Yeah, I think that's probably just going to be lost, so I might just abandon it.
I don't know if you know much about the factions, Evil Crows, but who would you go if you had the choice? Grim goes hard, boys. I do like the orcs. They are very cool.
I'll be honest, that is slightly inconvenient.
What's that?
Well, just what's happened there with those armies.
Yeah.
So, auto-resolve really threw me under the bus there, but, it does it. And now I'm probably going to lose the settlement above. I'll be able to defeat it afterwards, because it'll give me 2 or 3 turns to heathen. Burn him. Burn you. Looking like a man with no Jasky points. I do love it.
Auto-resolver, heathen, burn him. Right. So our current situation is... It's okay. We are okay. What we need to do...
Ready. Want contract. For the 30. Yes.
is rebuild.
Building is for not Skaven. Skaven dig, yes, yes.
I'm talking about rebuilding armies.
Well, that too. You don't need armies.
The rate I'm losing them, I feel like I do.
It's fine. We proved in our last warm-up campaign that running to the other side of the map and repopulating sometimes works.
Giggity. You can just stay there, quick.
We go stalking.
Replenish your men. And then we'll defend everything. Yeah, okay, we'll stick with that. We'll stick with that, guys, it'll be fine. I'm not scared, you're scared. That didn't need that. Did not need that. Krokgar's brought in another 20 bar. Oh. 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 Are they fighting each other? Yes, they are. That's what we needed. That'll keep the Skavens alive.
What's happened?
Last Defenders and the Court of Libaris are at war with each other now. So they've
Excellent.
just fought each other and obviously smashed each other up in it. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna think about fighting it. Fuck, come on. I was gonna think about fighting it to get them some damage, but I was like, nah, what's the difference? But are you serious, auto resolve? You hurt like 3 units and you killed like 10 men. What is that?
They had 2 lava Arachnarok spiders that did
I mean, yeah,
150 damage, 150 kills each, roughly. One
Oh,
for something
spear.
and one for something.
And iron there. Cult of Pleasure's been destroyed.
Yeah, they're dead. Faction destroyed. Man-Blight tribe. I love the Beastmen, man. They're so cool.
They are since the update, seem like they're going to be so much more fun to play.
They just don't work on a co-op campaign, really. If we were against each
Yeah.
other, it'd be fine, but
Thing is with them, it's like obviously exactly what it is they just want to go and watch the world burn, which is
Oh, yeah.
absolutely fine.
oh yeah, that's
They're-
I dig it.
I'm tempted to play Torox before he gets nerfed, because right now you can literally walk across the map in the same turn, destroying every single settlement you can find. So I think that's going to have to be nerfed a bit, because that does seem a bit excessive.
I had taken.
I don't know. He sounds like a cool guy.
He's a nice fella.
He's a fart smeller.
There it is. Why didn't I get my units?
Bad
I wanted to
plans,
recruit.
Dave.
There's no interruption. Whatever. Let's merge you fellers.
Hmm.
One demands war.
Medium casualties, and you're going to kill off my lord. Well, I don't really want to do that, thanks.
You will answer for this insult.
Ready axes.
Well, that's the exact same thing.
Enough. Setting off.
What you call a cluster of dwarfs?
Summon me if you dare.
Lay a grudge. Everything with dwarfs is about grudges.
Yeah, it is. They really hold a grudge.
Like their thing.
For the wisdom of Valea, let us settle this.
Stupid.
What the hell?
Stupid. Stupid.
Heading out.
To battle.
For God's sake. Right, I'm going to have to fight this battle, because no matter what I do, it's going to try and kill off my my hero, and that's just not worth it.
Who would you? Oh, unlucky. Evil Crows. You lost everything. That's gambling. um, who would you go, Evil Crows? Orcs, lizards, elves, dwarfs, beastmen, dark elves, wood elves, men, manly men. Skavens is.
Rightio, Ray. A lot of artillery go in this game. A lot of artillery. What are these? These are bolt throwers. We don't really want them at the back of our line, do we?
No. No,
We'll
you
put
don't.
Pults. Like here-ish, I suppose. This is going to be an interesting one.
You ready for it? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Interesting.
I drew a peepee.
Yes, you did.
Oh. Dark elves. You're a dark elf kind of man. They are good, like. They are enjoyable.
Are they just going to split off and destroy my artillery? I think they will.
Yeah, that's why I've chucked all the
I'm
slayers.
talking about the catapult. It's just nowhere good to put it because of the reverse incline.
Just stick it back here. Boop.
And our reverse incline.
No, that's fine.
Okay, that'll do then.
Well, I put it up here. I mean, you do you, man. You do you.
No one else is.
Artwork is always the best for dark elves. I don't know. They've worked a lot on it. But yeah. No, it is good. They do look very cool. I wish their dragons were a bit stronger though. Just because they're dark dragons, I don't know why they're so much weaker than some of the
Their equivalents.
yeah, which doesn't make that much sense to me.
Let's do it to it. You ready?
Yes, yes. Oh, there's also the the vampires, the stuff like that. Reinforcements have arrived, sir.
Yeah, I mean, not really. It's one lord who's a support specialist.
Yeah, you got another bolt thrower.
Yeah, it's gonna take about 6 years to get into the battle.
Well, no,
Right,
just
now-
set it up on the flank and let it fire in. Boosh. That's it, boys. Give it to him rough.
Giggity.
I probably wouldn't waste your shots on the Lord. I'd probably kill all the...
I'm not telling them to fire on anyone particular. They're doing them.
They are doing themselves. Hoorah. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh dear. Okay, they ran away from the bolt throwers.
That was an interesting tactic from them.
Yeah. Confused me a little there.
I'm a bit worried these Skaven slaves with no shields are standing up to this bombardment. I mean, they're not standing up very well, but like they're not in the same way we've seen that the wood elves just got chewed.
Yes. I am engaged with everything, so you have units coming up on your left flank that I cannot fight.
Congratulations. Actually, can you guys just hit him? And you guys hit them. Yeah, the left flank I'm not going to be able to do a huge amount of. Actually, I can send the support specialist over.
We losing. Should we run and flee? Not worth it.
Let the vengeance begin. Range fire! Range
He's gonna
fast!
die. Very easily, it seems. Those Death Runners are not his friend. So the whole point of the auto resolve was to save the Thane.
And he's
who
gonna
seems
die.
like he's about to die. Yeah.
You can, if you get your bolt throwers to
And
shoot
he's
at the
dead.
Lord, they can.
On the way!
Where's the Lord? There he is.
Fast! For the ancestor blood! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Kazoo!
There we go. Good ship.
Excellent. My Slayers are just getting shot to shit by gutter runners.
I'll move over a couple of archery boys.
And your bolt throwers just walking after them, getting shot.
Ulthrow's walking after them.
This one over here. So we're doing okay. We are doing okay. You are going to survive, Dibbo.
Hey, I mean, this was never a loss concern. It was that I wanted to try and save the fucking Lord who's now dead. I suppose significantly less casualties compared with letting the auto resolve do it, which is
Yeah.
better than I've got Orky boy coming in a second. That's a positive.
Yeah, Grimgore is coming for you.
I don't think it's Grimgore. It's a
No,
different Lord.
it's one of his lords, yeah, but it
Yeah.
is.
It's definitely him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his faction. Grimgore's Odd Boys.
Slayers! Move now! Nothing can stop us!
Like, I've wronged us.
Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope everyone's week's been well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend as well. It's been very good. Very, very
Very
good,
good.
good.
We got lovely weather yesterday.
We did. It was really, really rainy in the morning. And then it turned out okay, which is lovely, considering we had to be out in it.
See, I heard it was rainy in the morning,
It
but
was.
I've
It
got
was
this,
absolutely hammering down here.
this pro gamer tip where if you don't wake up in the morning, you can't see if it's raining in the morning.
Well, you heard it here first, guys.
It's gonna be on a t-shirt and everything. You'll see. You'll all see.
If I don't wake up, it's not real.
That's pretty much what I go for. Just letting the artillery.
We are watching
some
Dibber's
damage.
armies fight off Clan Eshin at the moment. Because he has Grimgore to contend with, and they've got a Wa coming for him. I am playing as Clan Moors, and we are... That's a very cool name, Cazador Dragonslayer.
That's right. Great name.
I am struggling. So this campaign may be going through its
A period.
a sticky wicket.
Ooh. I'm rated PG-13. I have earned myself another cookie, I think.
Cookies for everyone.
Nice, soft white chocolate cookies as well.
Ooh, that does sound quite good actually. I could probably go for a white chocolate cookie roundabout now.
The question is, chat, what is your favourite kind of cookie?
I mean, what does the co-op do? Triple Belgian chocolate, triple whatever cookies. They're nice.
Triple chocolate, Belgian chocolate, triple cookies.
Oh yeah. What else do we have?
With nuts in them. Not really for me, but some people are weird like that.
They don't have nuts in them, do they?
No, so you
Not the
can.
ones I'm talking about. No, but you
Oh.
can have nuts in them. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Do you know what I actually love? Right, and you can only get them from the big supermarkets. You know those mini chocolate iced donuts?
Shoulder axes
Diddy
might
donuts?
smooth.
Give me cookie, gotcha cookie. Give me cookie, gotcha cookie.
We're even, Schmidt. We're even.
I absolutely love them. And I mean, they are just something you can pick up and just munch and munch and munch and munch.
Let us begin.
Munch and munch and munch and munch and munch. I love it. But, yeah.
All these boys heal up a bit. Can I recruit someone to take his place?
So this is our current situation, guys. We actually have just had a bit of a break. We were getting attacked by 3 or 4 different factions all through that channel. If it stopped whipping me over to whatever Andy does or Dibber does, we were, you know, basically been trying to defend here constantly because there's 3 or 4 factions trying to force their way through there. But now, the last defenders, who's Krokgar, and the court of Lybaris are now at war with each other. So 2 factions that were just funneling 20 bars straight into us are now having to fight with each other before they can get through to me, which is beautiful. Beautiful. So, and we've just increased our barracks, so we should be able to build better troops. We should be able to start pumping out some storm vermin and clan rat warriors, which is always nice. Always nice. You love how Dibber got it straight away. Yeah, it's one of our favorite quotes.
It is. It is.
It is.
Always makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
And cookie-ish.
That could also be, that well, I mean, the cookie-ish feeling could be the cookie.
The cookie-ish feeling is strong.
Not to be too scientific on you or anything.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, we are currently surviving. And surviving is better than not.
I think we're doing all right. We've advanced quite a chunk.
I have not.
Our advance
I've
has been stopped.
Yeah, I've just taken a hell of a battering. I've taken... Ooh, right. Now we can get some Storm Vermin and Clan Rat Warriors. Maybe this will turn the tide, guys. Maybe this will turn the tide.
That's what you're after.
Yeah. Indubitably. Okay. Don't really want to put it into that army because that's taking attrition. And I don't really want to weaken this army. So, what we will have to do... recruit a lord. We'll get a Grace here.
What if they want to see in colours other than grey? Why are you restricting them?
What?
Well, you
Oh
said
right,
you were
grey
getting a
seers. Yeah.
There you go.
I got it. I got it late, but I got it in the end. Hey, Sav. How's it going, man? Oof. Do you have any money I can have?
Trust him for now.
No. Well, yes and no. Mostly no.
It's gonna be a no for me, but...
It's just gonna be a no for me, yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
The thing is, if I give you money to build your army, it means I can't build my army.
Yeah, no, that's
And
it's kind of the issue we're facing. Good mate,
quite
you.
like
How was your
building
game
my
yesterday?
armies.
The game yesterday went well. We lost, but we were playing. It's just still pre-season friendlies, so we did lose, but we were kind of predicted that we were always going to lose. We were actually. It was like the real challenge game out of the pre-season friendlies. We were playing teams higher up in leagues than us. Well, not teams. We played a team higher up in a league from us, and then we actually played quite a few of their first team which are even higher than us. Just because their game got cancelled, so they came and played in their own team, and that's not me just saying that. That's confirmed by their coach.
8 of them at one point.
Yeah,
So literally half the team.
team was
the first team,
which was
much higher.
Yeah, much
Yeah.
higher. So I mean, overall they beat us. It was 40-5, I think was the final score, or 40-ish to 5. So overall, that's pretty good. We had 4 new players, 3 of which it was their first ever rugby game. Ever. So I am actually taking that as a huge positive. The team put a real shift in. Everyone's had a good day out. The guys we played all seemed like really nice people as well. So.
Yeah, they were good chat. My jaw hurts, so that guy's not that nice, but the rest of them.
Yeah, I mean, obviously incidents when you get a bit fired up, but otherwise all good. So yeah, man. Overall, it was decent. Thank you for asking. But yeah, everyone's a bit sore today. It was quite. The beers after would have gone down a treat. I'm sure. I didn't stay and drink, mate. So. I feel pretty beaten up, to be honest. But.
Saving that for next week, bus trip.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, yes.
No, I feel like I put in another good performance. Coach is happy with me, so I'm good with that. But after the game I was pretty beaten up, and just because me and another guy from where I live, we get like we carpool, so we take turns. It was his turn to drive, and he had to get back because his in-laws were coming round. So I didn't stick around. I just headed straight home. But as Dibber says, there'll be a bus trip next weekend. So I think I'll probably stick around for that one.
Yes.
Probably stick around for that one. Should be good fun.
Clan Wars is declared on me.
I don't think so.
Oh, your
because I'm
Clan Wars.
Yeah.
Varg is declared on me. Why are they declared?
I don't know. They're miles away.
Alright. Whoever turns them on. Whoever does it for the little butchery barbarian boys.
Do you know a faction I always quite like the look of? I just never played as.
Humans.
Well, no, because we played through the humans as our
Yeah, I know.
Warhammer 1 campaign, which never got streamed because I didn't stream at that point. So
Good of that was a good one.
it was a real good one. I played as Karl Franz, the Emperor.
The whole chaos invasion was hardcore.
Yeah, that was. Oh, mate, guys, I wish I wish all the viewers, I wish everyone had got to see that. I wish we'd recorded it as well so that we could watch it back because that's how good it was. we really enjoyed that. Currently, Warhammer 2 wise, I don't think we've ever fully completed a campaign.
We have not.
And completing a campaign for us guys is completely wiping the entire map, and we split it between us because we like playing co-op, but like assisting each other and stuff. Mr. Alright, it's you.
Yeah.
I was just like, what?
Yeah. Just finishing off these Tomb Kings on my side of the map.
Cool. But there's another quote for you, Evil Crows. If anyone hasn't got the reference to that, he was talking about "Give me cookie, got you cookie" earlier, which, if you know where that comes from, you'll realise the bottom. Yeah, I've lost my chain of thought, but no, it's good, man. It's good, man. We're having fun. It's a Sunday. We're very chill, very relaxed. Getting a chat to you, lovely people. Getting a chat with Dibber, but it's good. It's all good. Thank you for asking. I hope you've had a really nice weekend and you're doing well and the family's good and all that kind of stuff.
Who did I just attack? Are they dead?
The Dune Kingdom, yes, they are.
Okay, I don't think I seen the pop up, so I was like, I don't know what's happened. Right, let's prepare that.
Oh, I was talking about Crooked Moon. They're a faction I'd always like to play as, but I just never have. I don't know if it's because they're goblins, but I actually quite like the goblins.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
Right, who are
So
you?
maybe,
You are
if we die in this
Sigmund.
one, maybe we play as Crooked Moon, because I reckon they'd be a cool playthrough. My favourite sort of green skins, if you can count the goblins in the green skins, because, you know, orcs and goblins both green, would have to be Savage Orcs. I think they are the Bees McNees.
He's McNeese.
Bees McNees.
Oh no, I want to make these.
Mickey D's. Otherwise, my favourite faction ever has got to be Beastmen. They're just not that great to play as in a co-op campaign because they're purely like solo campaign destruction, which is awesome. Who else do I like? I'm quite a big cavalry man, so I've enjoyed playing a campaign as the Wood Elves when they got done up. That was pretty good. I don't know who I've really ever played as. Otherwise, dwarves are okay, but like I said, they don't have cavalry, so I don't quite enjoy them as much.
Let us be about this.
I think if this campaign definitely goes awry, we'll probably come back as some sort of green skin, whether it's Bloody Hands, which would be the Savage Orcs, or Crooked Moon.
Should be fine. I can hold them. Sabah. Let's upgrade that. Oh, it's about to rebel actually. Let's not waste the cash.
But yeah, I mean, playing as humans is actually pretty interesting. My main thing with Warhammer is the fact that I like playing as different races because it's just different, isn't it? It's just different. But I had a really good time playing as the Empire, and I never thought I would. They were never a faction I actually wanted to play as, but Warhammer 1, I really enjoyed playing as them. Strangely enough, I've never played as a human faction since.
I'm going to have to put out a lot of fires before I can help you, which is quite depressing. Recruit unit, what can I recruit?
But to be fair, I'm only at war with some of these people because they wanted to be at war with you.
Yeah, that's true.
And then
Appreciate it.
I've just taken the battering to keep you from having to watch two flanks.
Man, I set up an army to help you, and you just let it die.
No, you let it die. It got caught in the underway.
Yeah, that's true. Shut up.
Don't you tell these people truths.
I never tell truth. Come on, skip. There we go. So I'm going to have a rebellion, and another rebellion, and a third rebellion. But I took out the Tomb King, so it was worth it.
Worth it.
I might
This
treat myself
guy.
to a nice glass of red cola.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
yes,
cheeky, isn't it? That sounds nice.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
It's a Sunday, innit? Gotta get all the fat in. Before I go back to my, total protein muscle building diet where I don't eat any.
Yeah, let's take him out of that. And get back in there.
This city nest now mine.
This city nest now mine. See, his
Evil Crows, I
loyalty's
hear
one-
you're interested in starting a CK campaign again. In fact, Sav could join us as well if he was so inclined.
Sav does not have a computer.
Sav could totally buy a computer.
I've been trying to convince him to do that for a little while now.
He's being unreasonable about it.
He is.
Does he not have a kit he could sell?
I've heard that.
Yeah. I'll get you a computer and like a nice chair.
Who doesn't want a nice chair with a computer? Oh, I actually see all one of these gaming chairs that I really want.
Is it one of these ones that's like 800 quid?
Nah, maybe. I will one day.
Maybe. Yeah.
He says he'll get a computer one day. By the time you get a computer, Sav, we'll be all hooked up into this metaverse stuff.
Metaverse. Also, looking at that comment, are you sure he's saying he'll get a computer one day? You sure He's not saying he'll sell his kid one day.
Definitely need a good chair. I'll show you the site, mate. You can get some really cool chairs. You've seen them as well, Andy. Dibber.
Well, yeah.
You know the ones that'll do like the Game of Thrones ones and stuff. You can get Targaryen, Stark, and
I don't
think.
recall
Can you
that.
get Baratheon?
I hope so.
That would be cool as hell.
Because ours is the Fury.
Ours is a Fury. What saying that is, guys?
So good.
Is it
It's
noble?
one of the best ones. What's that?
I'm sure it's noble chairs. I've had my eyes on them for a while. In fact, I even think I've got it saved as a bookmark.
Well, shit.
Well, holy hell, shit, man.
May have overextended the what's that? The bicep yesterday. That's a bit. Oof. No bruising though, which means hopefully just a bit of a pull.
Secret Lab.
Secret Labs I've heard of. Yeah, those are the pricey ones.
Pricey.
I don't know if I've seen the Game of Thrones ones.
They are very cool, guys. You can get, Batman ones and all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, it's Lannister. They need to do a Baratheon one, I'm telling you. And they're not that crazy. You know?
What?
You're talking like 400 quid. For a really good chair that's going to last you, however long. When you're putting some hours into it, that's not too bad, guys. I wouldn't have said. By the way, I'm in no way affiliated to them. It'll be all my own personal money that I would ever spend on buying one.
Unless they decided they wanted to affiliate with you because you're bigging them up so much.
Who knows? But I mean, they come up with. I mean, I'd never say never if you got a free chair out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's an easy decision.
Yeah, that's not hard to tell that.
Yeah. But no, they come with some really cool stuff. I'm just gonna check them out. Even though they don't think them, Baratheon's probably my favourite out of Game of Thrones. Just like their motto and, shield of arms. Shield of arms?
Coat of arms?
Coat of arms, that's it, yeah. But
Clan wars are masters of dead.
I think these only do. I think that the nicest looking one out of these is the old Targaryen one, who I believe one of my favorite streamers to watch, streamers or YouTubers, has. You know the old. He's not old, but Pixelated Apollo, I think, is the Targaryen one.
Really? I caught a lot about him the other day. He was talking about. In fact, it was something I was going to tell you about. I'm pretty sure it was Pixelated Apollo. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. It's oh god, what was it called? It was like this battleship, like aircraft carrier simulator. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. I'll get it. But I'll get it. I'll do my turn and then I'll get it. How about that?
How about dem apples?
How about that? So I want that one because that's the good 10 pit one. And I can get rid of the long.
Yeah, man, it is. It's. I am right in my judgment. I can only see a Stark and Targaryen one actually, but I thought they had more than that. Oh, there's a Lannister one as well. So I'll send you the pictures of them, Dibber, so that you can have input in the conversation.
Appreciate it. Fiery temper causes fear.
What do you guys think, all the viewers? Who would you be going for? For? I can't speak.
Thor's the answer.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what the question is. Thor is always the answer.
Clan wars are masters of dead.
Clan Moors are masters of dead. That was the least Skaven voice I could possibly ever do. But ooh, Marek has been desoluted. Desoluted?
Yeah, I don't even know what word you're trying to say.
Yeah, no. What is going wrong, guys? What?
So I could sally out to attack the Orky boys, but you know what?
Oh, I didn't need that.
I've got walls. I
I
don't need to.
didn't need that. Crooked Mune.
Ian?
I
What,
am
the
so
guys from
sorry,
Scotland?
guys. I
Right.
I
While you're
really
trying to learn
don't
how to
need
talk
that
again,
to be an option.
Carrier Command 2. It wasn't Pixelated Apollo, it was Republic of Play. Very good though. I think you'll be interested. So it is graphically it's okay. But it's not super detailed or anything. But basically it's one of these kinds of games where it's better if you've got a couple of friends to play with and you have an aircraft carrier. And the idea is you move from like you spawn it somewhere in like a random map with assorted islands, like 30, 40 islands. And the idea is there's an AI aircraft carrier on the other side, and you have to try and take as many islands as you can because it all provides you like ammunition and fuel and new weapons and stuff. And it's the ultimate goal is to destroy the enemy aircraft carrier. But it's like super detailed, so you have to do everything in the aircraft carrier. You have to like turn and like actually like steer and also like fire the guns manually and deploy your drones and you've got little like amphibious tanks to attack islands and stuff. But it's very much that there's 5, 6, 7 different types of consoles on the bridge, all that can be interacted with manually. So having 4 or 5 friends doing it with you, you could all take a position on the crew and work together to destroy the enemy. I think it's a very cool,
I think
looking
it
game.
does sound like a very cool prospect, like.
I highly recommend it. I don't know when the game's due to be out, and there are some bugs, as is pointed out in the video, but and I have no idea what the price tag is attached to it because I didn't look. But
So you've got a general idea of the game and the name of it.
yeah, and I
Although-
didn't even have that. I had to check the name of it. But I thoroughly
Pyrrhic
recommend take a
Victory.
look at the video because it looks cool.
Melee defense. Let's just give that to them so they're beefed up a bit.
I think because of my amazing description, I have earned a cosmic whip. Hashtag cosmic whip.
Pyrrhic Victory, they say. They do have a lot of archery units. But they're just goblins.
Yeah, but goblins with archers. With bows.
And
Goblins
I
with
have a
archers.
lot of plague monks. We will fight it in the hope that it is better than a Pyrrhic Victory. Because I can't really afford to have all my armies weakened on every side. But we are banging out some storm vermin now, guys. I mean, it's costing a lot of money, like. We are getting storm vermin out into the field, ready to kick some ass. It's a big deal for me, okay?
How do you establish an undercity?
Defeat it, and then you can just say establish an undercity, I believe. As in, like, one of the options are like looting it, or
Yeah, so you can't like do it stealthily. You can't like infiltrate and establish an
I
undercity.
think you might be able to. Do I know
Okay, that
how?
would be very
Absolutely not.
Chat, help us out.
Help us out, chat. Chat. Hey, chat.
I have no idea why, but that just gave me a weird
Ooh.
hook vibe. Oh, that's what it was. It was don't try and stop me, Shmee, don't stop me.
Shmee, stop me, Shmee.
Stop, Shmee, stop me, Shmee.
Oh,
Such a great film.
right. For this, Mr. Dibber, you can have them boyos.
I do like boils. Oof, they're boils with sticks and stones.
Not so much sticks, but it's definitely stones. They do have stones.
Well, I want you to upgrade them and give them sticks as well.
What way? For the Valentine. Glad rat spears.
Clan rats. Right, as it stands, guys, you're obviously gonna. In fact, you can have that 1 unit spears as well to try and protect you against those archers, Cav.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them because
Yeah.
lots of fast movers there. Okay, I'm good. They're just standing still. You attacked them, did you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. I just wanted to see what it would do.
You spawn a unit in there, it might trigger them to start moving towards you.
I can't yet, obviously. I have to wait for it to tick over.
Ah, yeah, it gives you a... It's not even a cooldown. What is it?
I'll warm up.
Yeah, I guess.
Get moving. Now. Hasten, hurry.
I think at some point I'm going to make myself some lunch and I'm going to have a sausage sandwich for lunch.
Ooh.
Very excited. New fresh loaf of bread yesterday. Fresh sausages. Can't wait. Oh yeah, I'm looking at those chairs now. Yeah. I mean, the chairs themselves are lovely. Oh, the Lannister one's definitely my favourite out of the...
Really? I'd have
Yeah.
went Targaryen.
Thing is, if they had done the Targaryen symbol in the same way they've done the Lannister one, where it's the full symbol like central, I think it's the placing's what's thrown me off rather than the colour scheme and stuff. The Stark one kind of works, but yeah, for the Targaryen one, I would definitely have preferred it was like exactly the same as the Lannister, like a centralised emblem rather than off the edge.
Okay.
Okay.
Sarah's done an afternoon tea thing with gin. Does that just mean day drinking?
Yeah.
You can't disguise it calling it tea.
Worth a shot. No, officer, I've just been having tea today, that's all.
Yeah.
You've left your rat ogres behind.
You've left your rat ogre behind?
I mean, that too.
Hey dude, hey James. Nice to see you, man. We are still going. Still surviving. We're just constantly getting attacked on both sides. Pretty much the same story as last time. And Dibber's getting attacked from the north as well.
Yep. Grimgor's
Same campaign, yeah.
decided-
Yeah, same campaign, mate. Just continued it. How are you getting on? How's the weekend going? How's your campaign?
James playing as the Dark Elves, am I remembering that right?
No, he's I believe he's Lizardman.
Oh, he was, yeah, because it was the same.
Since we last
the
spoke,
same
I've rage
guys,
quit
yeah.
votes.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it happens, man. It does happen. I think we're
playing
just
as
gonna
Mega?
go for the big rat charge. At this point.
Get in there, isn't it?
Yeah. Big rat charge. We're gonna go for the big rat charge. Who else have you gone as since we last spoke?
Hey, what, 6 campaigns in a week? Not bad.
Yeah, I know. Can't remember the names. 1 minute. Yeah, no worries, man.
Ready, ready. Yes, yes. We move, move. Let's crack.
Oh, there we go.
Strain Rakato.
Those spears are just going to stand there having to soak up damage, unfortunately.
Plague monks, yeah.
Right, so far so good. Yeah,
So far, we're still alive.
yeah.
But,
So the fast movers are a bit of a pain, especially since they've got the archers. So spears are not going to catch them.
Council's command.
Whoa, definitely not. These forest goblin archers, they're taking a pound on them. They're firing at them for a little while now. Bugger, let's do this.
the game's better, but I think it was Croc, Gartek, Liscam, Plestons, Grimgorn, and Thorgrim. There's a real selection
All the
there.
factions, yeah.
Yeah. But we were talking before. I think if we die, basically, I might come back and start a campaign as Crooked Moon or Savage Orcs. So either Crooked Moon or what's his name? Wurzag? Just can't fucking do it, man.
Oh, the Great Green Prophet. Yeah, Morzak.
Yeah, it does happen, man. So have you seen a Chaos Invasion yet? Because that's when it gets. Yeah, Crooked Moon might be an interesting one, man. I genuinely, that might be an option. Watch this. This should be cool. I've never seen this before either. Yes.
Oh, was that a spell? Was it? I wasn't looking.
It was a spell.
I'm keeping one eye on the stream now, just so I can see it on the delay.
It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Streamlabs can be just a bit funny sometimes with what you type in. It doesn't do anything. It's not. It won't ban you or anything like that.
Although you do have to give me 10 Jasky snacks.
Yeah, all you have to do is find certain ways around what you want to say. If it's they tend to ban, or not ban, but they'll delete your messages if it's like. They don't even have to be like proper nasty words. It can be like the spelling mistake, and sometimes they delete it. Obviously, just you know what words you can and can't say. But swearing and stuff is all okay.
James, that's are you having any particular issues with your campaigns? Obviously, you're saying you can't do it. What is it? The same kind of issues like you're facing again and again, or is it just a little bit of everything?
Enemy lord is dead. Long live the king. Watch this. Should blow up another one of my units. Boom! I love that. I mean, it sacrifices a unit, but it's so cool.
That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just Skaven. Easy game, I find easy because I know it's bad. Yeah. It's just... What I found was just have to find a faction that you get on with, and then you can just start... you start figuring out the tactics, and no matter who you come up against, your tactics almost need to change. Not every time, but depending on who you fight against, your army makeup may change slightly and stuff like that. It's just about starting to learn who or what units are basically. Like I said, I'm no master at this game. I just play it for fun. We've got one more of these.
I've seen you streaming. You tell me you're not a master. I don't want to play.
This is gonna kill a lot of these units, but this is fun to watch. So I think that killed mostly my men instead of their men, but.
Was that in that previous stream where I'd done a spell and I just ended up blowing up like 3 of your units? Can't recall.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not uncommon to lose your main lord. Obviously, it's a nuisance because then you have to wait to try and get him back. But in a lot of my campaigns, I've ended up losing my main lord at some point, just because he's been outdone by someone.
Vampires are easy. They are at the start, but they do get tanky by the end. If they survive till late game, that is.
Yeah. So they are. Yeah, you're right. They are easy to fight against at the start, but Dibber loves playing as the vampire accounts. So we have
Only one specifically.
Yeah, we were playing a mod where he got to go the Red Duke, and he literally played like 3 campaigns back to back as the Red Duke.
I love him. He's so cool.
This was literally just a numbers game for me, this fight. Just use Skaven numbers just to win the day. No tactics, just pure blob and run. Blob and charge.
Isn't that the pinnacle of Skaven tactics?
Blob and charge.
Blob
Yep.
and charge.
Blob and charge.
There's a name for a general for you. Yes.
What is your name? Yes. Blob and charge, yes. Imagine sitting in like a war room, being like, right, guys, what we're gonna do? We're gonna blob together and charge the enemy. But there we go.
Passing that down to the infantry, they're like, well, shit.
Well,
In fact, no, that is a proven tactic in Starship Troopers.
yes.
That's pretty much their entire battle plan for the entire war.
Blob together and charge the enemy, even though the enemy's bugs.
Folk.
Yeah, and they just blob together and charge. So maybe blobbing and charging is just genuinely a military tactic. The old blob and charge.
I mean, maybe they just didn't tell you it when you were in the army because they wanted to train you purposefully wrong because it would be funny.
Yeah, maybe that is it. I mean, blob and
You
charge.
trained him wrong on purpose as a joke.
Just sitting them sat in their high chairs. I don't know, it'd be in their high chairs.
Why are they in high chairs?
Chuckling to themselves. Ha ha ha.
Tell you what, a military war room is a weird place. The generals need their naps now.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it definitely feels that way, man. Don't know how many officers you've met in your life, but they can be a funny folk.
Well, like hobbits.
You'll have to keep letting us know how you get on, James, because I believe in you, man. I believe you will be able to get past 35 turns, roughly. Just wait for that chaos invasion.
Oh yeah, chaos gets fun.
Yeah.
Especially that first time when you have no idea what the hell's going on.
Sometimes it can be like really easy. But sometimes it can be a bit of a pain.
Depends a lot on how the AI do. Obviously, if you get the order tide in place, it tends to be relatively good at holding off chaos, at least for a good chunk. But then again, if Grimgore takes over, it's a whole different kettle of fish.
Yeah.
Decisive 3. What to resolve?
Yeesh. Replenish.
Ronin attacked and won against Nobler.
But we are getting there, guys. I've got Storm Vermin available, which makes a big difference to my life. So we are starting to become slightly stronger, which we
Past those jitters.
yeah we desperately need to start being able to build better troops because I've been going up against the Tomb Kings and Lizardmen time after time now, and they, especially those Ushabti, they just tear me apart. I just have no answer for them.
All hail horned rat.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Thinking about it, James, if you're looking for a sort of slightly easier campaign, pick a high elf faction that's not Teclis. Teclis starts in a really tricky position, but somewhere on Ulthuan, so the Middle Island. Who am I thinking of? Tyrion, for example, or Ivris, or someone like that. They're I really rate them. I love the high elves, especially when you get a little later game. They've got really cool archers. But yeah, you end up playing the first 35, 50 turns of your campaign is basically fighting other high elves. So it's you just have to learn how to fight one type of faction, and then you can get quite strong quite easily. So might be worth a try. I'm noticing a lot of the factions you mentioned, they are quite hard factions to play as at the best of times.
I mean, the dwarves, they don't have. I mean, they've got. They can take punishment, but they're not very good at killing at the start.
Yeah. Doric as well. Like, obviously, I'm as Doric, so it's. If I had to fight off the Skaven to my north, I would be in hot water right now.
Yeah. He's just lucky that the Skaven to his north are me.
Yes. Oof. Right. I am being attacked by the orcs. City siege. Let's
Off
see
by
how this
Grimgor.
goes.
So Grimgor
Crusher
called in a
attacks.
Wa, and he's attacked Dibber in Dibber's northern factions. Oof, this is going to be a battle.
Now I
Ooh.
don't know if
They have
you're
some
able to get-
lava or arachnarok spiders. These guys are cool. You should see these guys in a sec.
Ooh, this is going to be tough.
Oof,
Now,
oof, oof, oof.
unfortunately, unlike back in the day with Rome 2 and stuff, I don't think you can place artillery on the walls in this game.
No, you cannot. I
Which is
would
very disappointing.
have them on these. Well, you can't. You can see the stream,
Yeah, I'm
but
still
yeah.
loading in. The stream's basically in line with my loading screen.
All right. Where's your? Ah, yes. I was expecting your. You know the cap, not the capital, the capture point to be up in this final ring. That would have been pretty handy.
That would be handy, but
Right,
you know,
up here.
dwarves are.
Whoop. That would have been lovely, but no, it's here. So I would put your
Yeah.
ballista like lined here. Then hopefully they can fire either over the walls, onto the walls, or once people are in the walls, they can fire down into them. Eventually you'll lose them, but you know, past that point they're going to be useful anyway.
That's true. That is truth.
So this should be an interesting one, guys. Shall we go find... Oh no, they're coming in reinforcements, aren't they, the spiders? Grimgor is a very cool lord, though. Get these.
Hopefully, maybe. See, and it's not an issue per se, but another slight thing I've got with these is that the siege towers can take a lot of damage, and they're almost impossible to destroy before they hit your walls.
No,
There's a couple
massively.
spells that do it and stuff, but otherwise, if you've got a siege tower, you're making it in. For like they're getting on the walls.
I absolutely love these guys. The Night Goblin Wolf Riders, and that's not just because they're the best. Well, they're not the best, but it's not just because they're like light cavalry variant and they just look cool. And wolves are my favorite animals, so. But they just. I just like everything about them. I don't know why. They're just so useful and so handy. Plus, they look cool. Look at that. Look at the model, man. So I think if we do die, I think if we do die, maybe I will try out Crooked Moon. Just because that'd be something different. If James, you haven't seen it, and I haven't played as them before, then maybe that is worth something to do. We can, if all the viewers reckon that would be a good shout, maybe that would be what happens. If we die.
But we won't die because we're amazing.
Amazingly bad.
Yeah, but consistent though.
I promise you,
Yes.
we are amazingly bad.
Yeah, apologies. This is taking a minute, guys. I like to set up quite comfortably.
He does. He's all about that comfortable setup. I will try and keep my slayers for their spiders, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the walls. There's just no point.
Yeah, because I'm anti-large, so that's what we shall try for.
Really, what I've got going for me is the sheer amount of archers I've got. It is crazy. Just need to make sure they're all in positions where they can actually be effective. So they should be able to fire over the top. That's fine. Have I forgotten anyone? Oofed. The light's being weird for me.
It's just bright.
It's there's a huge shadow on the walls. I can't see my walls. This is weird.
I'm perfectly good. You've got yourself a nice little dwarven settlement. I do wish the siege battles in this were more similar to the other Total Wars, where you can fight a bit more,
360.
yeah, a bit more realistically, a bit more surrounded. You know, I understand that they've tried to play it like the board game, but I don't know. I think, you know, if you're gonna make the transition to a, you know, I don't know why you wouldn't do the same way as the, you know, the rest of the Total Wars, since siege battles have such a huge following as well. But I mean, Three Kingdoms siege battles weren't exactly like shouted about much, were they? They weren't.
Well, no, it was a hark
Oh,
back to
spiders.
the way it was previously, but yeah, they were nothing special. Yeah, this game's been a bit. Maybe if I go like no, it's just there's a
Lava Arachnarok spider.
light issue for me. That's
Now
all right.
imagine that walked into your house. Even these little
Right.
ones, lava
I think
spider
I'd be
rider
simply
archers.
walking out of the house. Actually, the house would be destroyed. They're pretty damn big.
Yeah, they're huge, aren't they?
If they walk into my house, I am dead.
They look cool though. Very nice.
Nah, I did abandon the walls early doors, but at the same time, it would have been a little one victory if I'd held on walls for a minute.
I mean, you've got some units on the walls.
Still one.
You should have, yeah, you should have probably held them so that you could use your archer supremacy as they were on the walls. As you can
That
see
definitely
here.
would have been a good plan, yeah.
As you can see here, guys. Burn it to the ground, although given they are lava spiders, I doubt that would work. Yeah!
Burn the lava spiders to the ground. I mean, I'm at this stage. I'm willing to try.
Do you reckon lava spiders can be burned?
I mean, dragons can be burned, and they're very fire boys.
Yeah, I suppose, but
Make no mistakes, like these herbs.
forest gobos.
The big advantage I'm going to get is if they only decide to go up their siege towers, I'm kind of getting...
Loads of shots on them as they come out, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's pretty much like D-Day, guys. This is Warhammer's D-Day. You come out a siege tower into a hail of dwarven bolts.
Crossbows, yeah.
Look at that. This is the Orcs D-Day, I'm telling you. Just imagine that. You come up to the walls, ramp come down, you're just an innocent orc, you know,
I
ready,
make a living.
ready to kill some some dwarf men, eat some food, drink some beer later.
Well, we're the guys that make the beer, though.
Yeah, so they're gonna steal it, obviously.
I mean, if they just ask nicely.
And then, boom. This is what you get when, as soon as that door comes down, you just get met by all these... Very cool,
These
though.
inconsiderate boys. Tell you what, those like those dwarves I put up on the wall just to be there to die, they're still alive.
Oof. You're shooting your own artillery.
What?
Your grudge thrower just put a round into your bolt
God's
thrower.
sake. Can I give you the grudge throwers to decide where to hit? Actually, no, I'll tell you what, I'll tell them to hit back there. Yeah, I'm trying to...
Yeah, just hit the people coming off the wall. Or coming out the siege towers.
No, not that. Hit the wrong button.
I mean, that is some...
Trying to, like, micro the archers.
Despite the fact he's not held the walls, guys, he's done a lot of damage to their units.
That's the other thing you used to be able to do. Obviously, as I say, there's so many features in this game that are so much better now than they used to be.
Oh,
But
yeah.
at the same time, there's also features that were really good in the previous games that don't seem to get carried over. And another one of those is the ability to attack an area with artillery.
Yeah, which makes sense. Because you could just say, just hit that area.
Yeah, just aim there and just fire on that spot.
Yeah.
Like, don't worry about anything else.
Can't argue tactics when they're working. No, exactly, man. I mean, and Dibbo's just talking about it. Like, it's a genuine thing when you go, I don't actually care who's standing there. Just hit that area. They may be...
Sometimes friendly fire is a must.
Yeah, exactly. How many occasions through history have people just been like, nah, friendly fire is the way to go here, boys. Drop your bombs, or drop your arrows right on top of them. I do not care.
I'm here to kill people. I don't care which side they're on.
Little gobos jumping out. The gates are yours. Hey, you retook your own gates, man. How's that make you feel?
Yay! I mean, their entire sort of initial wave is fucked now. They're gone.
Oh yeah. You've killed 1,000 of them.
I just need to
For like
make sure
300
I'm
losses of
now
your own. 400 losses.
maintaining ammunition whilst I can.
This is an archer unit though, so I'd probably get rid of this. Gobbo archers on the wall.
Left or right flank? I'm looking at our
Left.
corner, like the back corner. Okay. So that's one. Oh yeah, they've just come up then. That's cool. I think the catapults.
Oof,
lot of
that's a
artillery.
hell of a volley. Oosh.
Looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah. So cinematic when you just get a whole wave of arrows just flying over.
Look at that right flank. They're all bobbling up to try and hit the dwarf with great weapons. Everyone's just like do 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 do. Where's the catapult? Because tell you what,
Them spitters are coming in.
catapults have decided they are now a charging force, which is
Hey,
exactly what every goal wants.
look, it's a legit tactic, right?
Catapult charge.
Yeah, the catapult charge. Surely everyone else has heard of the catapult charge, right?
Coined by Napoleon, right?
Yeah, legit. I mean, he was like the artillery master. He would know.
Why are my bolt throwers deciding they want to get involved?
Look at this guy. He's just like, I'm coming through, guys. Thank God they made this door big enough for me. He says, "Oh, there's loads of dwarves over here." Hey, dwarves. Time to die, dwarves. I was actually watching quite a few like epic history things on the Napoleonic War last night.
Oh yeah. How was that?
It's really good. Right, I'm sending your giant slayers in against that lava speeder.
Yes, I'm rotating my flank a little bit on the right hand side because I've now basically bottlenecked them. They're not coming off the wall anymore. From the angle and then.
We will get the spider.
Ooh, that's a unit breaking on the left.
Yeah, man.
Archers, man.
Is the spider in the other side, is he?
I thought he was on the left, isn't he?
No, they've got two, mate.
Oh, I don't know where the other was. If he's on the left, he's in for a bad time.
Cool. I'll send another unit against this one. Because you're left.
Yeah, there it is. It's on the left.
Well, there's one on the left, one on the right. That's not them pump wagons. I mean, gobbos are cool, man. Look at them. Oh, and there's the Night Goblin Wolf Riders. Definitely one of my favourite units in this game. Ah, so the right is holding much better.
Yeah, well, the way they filtered in on the right, it was much
You've
easier.
got that
And I had-
spider with
I had
your
all the
archers.
archers.
Yeah.
The one on the left.
The
or
one on the right.
The one on the right should be done. The one on the left, I'm focusing down, but he's still at half health. Yeah, the one on the right's pretty fucked. The orc boss is there as well, so he's next on the chopping block.
Or the... Is it a chopping block if you're using archers?
Well, what would the alternative be? A blocking drop?
I don't know. What would you call the... what do you call the... Like the targets for archery?
I have no idea.
They have a specific name.
Yeah, I just don't know what they are.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Right, left flank is one. Right flank is one, sorry.
The left flank has got a lot of dead people in it.
For the High King! Honored!
Light issues really quite difficult to manage.
Butts, mate. Yes! Super Berserker. Yes! Piercing block. Piercing block, Sam? Butts. Yeah. Super Berserker's got it. Archery butts. Yes.
Does he like big butts? And can he lie about it?
I will be over to yours later, Super Berserker, if that's okay with you, mate. I just decided to have a bit of a lie-in this morning since I woke up like I felt like I was hit by a bus.
Were you hit by a bus?
I was not hit by a bus, no. I just felt like it. I'll drop you a message and stuff prior to it just to check that you're not busy and you're happy that I'm dropping by. But if anyone didn't know, the reason I am dropping by Super Berserker is because he has a buffalo steak pie for me, which sounds awesome.
Does sound lovely.
The spider's nearly dead, but you need to put some rounds into it quick before it gets amongst your quarrelers.
That's the thing. I've kind of ran out of infantry on that side now, so I've moved everyone back into a firing arc, so that they can just smash the enemy as they move
Yay, he's dead. Look at these guys. Like Goblin Wolf Riders. Love them. Love your work, guys. Love your work. mean, you're currently getting destroyed by archers, but love your work, guys.
Your Slayer's still hanging around, or what?
I have lost every single Slayer unit.
I see. In that case, if I knew that, I could have given you the artillery pieces to play around with. Don't know if there's much you're going to be able to do with them at this stage, but
On my way to...
Bring death on them. Attack the orcs.
Everybody just drop by around Super Berserkers and we'll all get some buffalo steak pies.
hey, well, don't tempt me. that sounds so good.
Yeah, I know.
Buffalo steak pie. Oh,
Yeah, there's a buffalo farm near here somewhere. It was Super Berserker that let me know about it. And then I was just like, oh, next time you put an order in, give me a shout.
hell
And
yeah, man.
he was just
You let
like,
me know how it is, because I could be in on that as well next time.
look at that. They should be giving you commission, Super Berserker. I'd get in touch with them. Make a full-time job out of selling buffalo steak pies.
What are we talking? Like family-sized steak pies, I assume, yeah? Or
So
do you do little ones as well?
I'm not sure.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the guy that's getting the commission.
Evil crows, stop spamming symbols. You cheeky boy.
Tell you what, that was a
Very
that was
successful.
a success, but that could have gone either way. Very easily.
I think Super Berserker said they come in like 4-man, 3-man, 2-man, 1-man, and his dog sizes.
3-person, 4-person. Yeah, but is that normal people, or is that like, you don't know me, so
So
four normal people. So yeah, one for me will be fine.
nah, so well, I mean, I think Super Berserker said he eats the full person over like 2 days. So it's like 2 servings for him.
All right, okay, yeah, that's fairly reasonable.
And if none of you guys didn't know, Super Berserker's Twitch name is appropriate. A 3-person does me 2 days. Oh well, there you go. And he is. If you've ever seen Braveheart, yeah, the film, you know Hamish. Big old, huge, built, strong, ginger man.
Boy.
Yeah, that is Super Berserker. His name is rightly done. He is a unit. He is a big, strong boy, and if I was able to convince him, I would get him playing rugby again because he would be an absolute asset. But he's not game. He is not game.
What if I supplied him with a buffalo steak pie? I know a guy.
Too old, mate. Ah. Well, I mean, you've got too many injuries. That's your issue. You're never too old. So, I mean, I know that none of the viewers will know this, but you know Sam Dibber.
Yes.
Imagine, like, a berserker version of Sam. Oh, you know, what is it? Game of Thrones as well. You know the
Tormund.
what?
Tormund.
Yes, Giant
I
Slayer.
knew exactly
Yeah,
where you were going as soon as you said Game of Thrones.
that's
there.
exactly it. That might as well be like copy and paste of Super Berserker.
Maybe it was. Maybe he should sue. If they stole his image. Sorry, viewers. I know this is a bit trudging, but can't afford to let just these
Oh,
units
yeah.
get away.
What? I like the fact that these bolt throwers have just walked into the enemy. Like, yeah, we'll just do some hand to hand because they're running away.
Yeah, why not? You know.
Off we go!
So there you go, Super Berserker. There's loads of compliments for you.
I know, seriously, I want one of them buffalo steak pies. That sounded amazing. I had a steak and sausage pie the other day, and you know what? I do like sausage, and I love a steak pie, but it just doesn't do it for me.
Do you know what
Give me
I'm
a nice steak and gravy pie. That'll
big
do it.
on? Sausage and bean bake, mate.
Oh, love it. Love it.
From Greg's. Oosh. Oosh.
I do love a sausage and bean bake. I'm still through and through a steak bake guy. But no, I do love a little bit of mix and match. It's the thing since quarantine and all that. I've been they've been on the Just Eat, so you eat six bakes and a juice for like £7.
Really?
Bargain. Aye.
That is a bargain, actually.
You can get that back in our days. Then again, 50 used to be what 45p for a sausage roll.
Yeah.
Now it's pounds or something.
Yeah.
Inflation gone mad. Right, these guys.
And
like
now
I
it's our
said,
money
all-
instead of lunch money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's even worse.
Yeah, I know.
£2 for lunch anymore. It's outrageous.
I know.
Apparently, I'm an adult and I've got a job. Like,
How crazy is that though? Like when we were in high school and that, you could get £2 and that would be like your lunch, and you'd be like, yeah, buzzing. That's gonna get me so much food.
well, what do we used to? We used to go to the pound shop.
Buy like a can of crates. Dibble loving sausage since 1990.
91, mate. But thanks for that. Try to costing me the extra year.
Oh, those were the good days. Like, well,
Someone buys all the juice with £1. Someone buys the crisps with £1. Someone buys chocolate with £1, and then we all mix and match.
yeah.
Communism. I mean, teamwork makes the dream work.
God, you're old. Hey, Sam, you take that away from.
Quite enough of that. Thank you very much. Yes. Where's Discord? That's obscene language.
Streamlabs even, but yeah.
That's the one.
Hey, you're only a couple years younger than us. You're like 27, 28, something like that.
Getting old.
92.
That's pretty old, mate.
Yeah. Hey, your years young, you man. So we
Either
still
way,
got the
right.
Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah, well, it was going to be a decisive defeat.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah,
it's not so bad.
Yeah,
then.
they thought the Orky boys had it. And I'm just looking at your stream there. It looks like I've managed to decimate most of them.
Yep.
They shouldn't be coming
Loads
back.
of zeros on the boards, guys. Loads of zeros on the boards.
There you go. That was
But you
That
got
was a
quite a
good
few
one.
zeros on your board as well.
yeah.
But
That were all
two
the
very
players
cool names: Thorhall, Draxslayer, Cazador, Dragonslayer.
Yeah, that's
So why would he be a Drak? Is that like the dwarvish way of saying it? And he would just be a dragon? Because are they not the same thing?
a drac and a dragon? No idea. Unsure.
I believe they are one and the same. Carrick Hearn's been destroyed.
Tell you what doesn't add to the whole double oven sausage thing is earlier when I said I'm going to make lunch later and it's going to be sausages. Oh no!
Rictus declared on you.
Game
No.
That's really
No.
Oh.
Right, 1 second, guys. We will reboot, resync. Unfortunately, this is something you have to live with when you play with mods. Yeah, man, Sav's younger than us both. And you're older than the rest of us. So I don't know where you're coming from with that, Evil Crows. You're literally, well, other than Super Berserker, you're the oldest.
You know what the worst bit of this desync is?
You got to fight that battle again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had realised that.
Oh.
If it desyncs again,
I'm just gonna have to quit it. Yeah, I'll just have not quit the game. Obviously, I'll just have to
Auto
accept
resolve
what-
the battle, yeah. Unfortunately. Hey, I had a tough paper round. Not that I ever did one. Hey. Ah, Sav. I mean, Sav looks. I think Sav's one of these guys. But when he was young, he looked a little older. But now that he's older, he looks a little younger. If that makes sense. You've just always looked like you're like mid-20s. Aging well, apparently. Yeah, like a very fine wine. That is disappointing, guys. Hopefully, this campaign is not corrupt because we've only really just started. We're on turn 30.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, this is just. It's one of those things you kind of have to accept playing with mods. They improve the game so much, but obviously they make it a bit more unstable. And don't get us wrong, we have gone through campaigns with these exact mods that we're using, and we have managed to get through 100 odd turns, put 100 hours into it without any issues. So it's not that we've just went in and seen how this mod will do. Like, we didn't think it wouldn't stream well, basically. We have gone through the process. Sometimes there is just some of our campaigns have had to been abandoned because of desync
Glitches.
issues. Yeah.
Sometimes the desync's not even the problem. It's just how the desync affects your
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I stopped.
The rest of the campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for example, this is a big battle that I won fair and square. If the computer decides I don't get it, well, it's not a game breaker, but it's very disappointing. But if that was to happen in my main sort of area, my
Yeah.
main provinces, I wouldn't be able to accept the AI defeat because it would make the rest of the campaign
Basically,
horrendous.
there is a point where you get to a tipping point and you can't come back from it. And if that was the case, then the desync is just it ruins the game.
It's the killer. Yeah, you can't fight the battle to defend yourself. Oh, that's very frustrating.
So sorry about that, guys. We are back in now. So we will get this going again. Unfortunately, we will have to refight that battle.
The computer just cheats. It doesn't want to lose, so it reloads the game.
And if we fight it once more and it desyncs again, then Dibber's gonna have to go through with the auto resolve, accept the defeat, and we'll have to
Lose
see.
in Northern.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes from there.
Yeah, I mean, I can survive without it. That's obviously I got that from Confederations, so
Yeah, I mean,
it's
I'm
not
just saying
bad.
if it
Pain.
as you and me have both seen before, once a desync tends to happen this early in a campaign, it tends to be a recurring feature.
Certainly can be.
Need more trophies, yes, yes.
Can't believe I'm the oldest. Yeah, man. I can't believe why you don't think you're the oldest.
Gouge our works in
I'll be right back.
now, now.
So it's played through the same way. Grimgor has attacked. Here we are. Karakazul.
Here we are. Here we go. Right, just doing a quick save, just in case anything does happen. It means you don't have to end battle again. End turn again. Fight battle.
Spectate.
Well, shit. Here we go again.
He looks cool. Who's that? This guy. Crusher Backstab. The Orc. Warlord. War Boss. Yeah. Nah, the orcs are very cool, mate. Like I said, if this campaign is corrupt, I will probably do a playthrough as either Crooked Moon or Bloody Hand, so that I can play as Savage Orcs or Gobos, just because I like the units.
Wow.
And I wouldn't want to
No.
restart a new campaign and make you guys watch the same 30 turns basically again by going the same people. So
Def no. Let's give you them. Right. Well, shit. Here we go again.
it's good to mix it up. Yeah, man, definitely. Like I said, I would be a bit gutted considering we're only 30 turns in, but we have definitely found that if desyncs start happening this early in a campaign, then they do tend to be a recurring theme.
Yeah.
If we, like I said, we have played with these exact mods on campaigns that we've put 100 odd turns into with absolutely zero issues. So we have tested it. We've tested it a lot.
Like a lot.
Like a lot. After you play as the Orcs, you should have to account with your least favourite faction. Ooh.
That's an interesting concept.
Your least favourite? I don't even know who that would be for me. Tomb Kings, probably?
Yeah, you really didn't enjoy Tomb Kings too much the last time.
Nah. So that would probably be my least favourite to play through. It'd either be them or it would be, the Vampire Coast.
Yeah, they're really awkward to play as.
Yeah. Those would be my two least favourite, I believe. Yeah. So, I mean, hey, if that's what the viewers want, maybe that's what the viewers will get. I don't know why you'd try and make me unenjoy myself. Unenjoy myself. But yeah, if it doesn't... Sav, please... You're just a symbol spammer, Sav.
You're like, Sav, please. Please, Sav, come on.
For the pleasures of others. Yeah, it really would be a struggle as well. I don't know really how you'd expect me to put 100 hours into a campaign playing as someone I really hated. I would do it though. I would do it for all these faithful viewers. This nice little community that we're building.
Where did I have the catapults pointing last time? Was it out to the left?
Yeah, it was left flank.
Alright. It's all well and good, everyone's happy. Shadow issue's still an issue.
Is it?
Yeah, for me basically, unless I'm right in the back corner, that's the only way I can see all my units. If I scroll forward to the walls, it's all covered in darkness.
Well, I'm glad we don't have that issue. It looks lovely. Some brilliant dwarvish architecture.
Gotta defend it now, yeah? Gotta defend it.
That is one thing I would say about the fact, I would say is better about the sieges in this game. The architecture and stuff is so much nicer. Like, the graphics they put into the walls and stuff is so much better. You just...
Well, to tell you what, the bolt thrower's up to 5 kills, and that's not bad considering it's just, obviously, Pachoo. This is actually a really well-designed settlement for defense.
Yeah.
If you were able to use it, like, ignoring where the victory flag is. You know, you've got your hills so you can shoot over your walls easily. It's very well done.
I think that's Warhammer in general, like, they can go up. Yeah, man. Probably is. Probably right. But I just mean as in, like, imagine they put this much, like, detail into the other Total Wars. And I know they do with units, I'm not saying that, but with settlements and stuff. I think that'd just be cool.
That's how they... Oh, shit, I forgot to put units at the fucking gates this time.
Here they come.
Well, that's awkward.
Volley fire! Did you
Let's see
see?
if I now lose this because I'm not going to be able to hold the gates the same way.
Did you see what? I mean, it did go badly wrong once you lost the gates last time. That's where it became squeaky bum.
Then again, I only put one unit on each gate.
Yeah, I know, but they held for that long that it was.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It slowed them down enough that I could deal with the main wall teams.
Who's coming up next? Some orc boys. Here they come. Woohoo! Big jump. Woohoo! Big jump. Big jump. You're shooting at them on the floor.
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, if you're not doing anything just now, the Slayers aren't engaged just now, are they? Here, you
Nah,
can take the archers on the left. Keep them right.
Keep them right, guys. We will keep them right. Watch this. Right, guys, we're going to do fire by ranks. Hey, why aren't you listening to me? Oof, so we'll fight this again. Hopefully the desync does not reoccur. And if it does, then we may...
Take corrective action.
Yes.
That's fine. I'm hopeful. Like we've encountered desyncs before, and sometimes we've just had to refight the battle. It's inconvenient, but you know, in 10 turns we won't remember it
No, that's true.
because it'll be like 6 weeks from now.
Yes. Oof. So has anyone else got any gaming plans for their Sundays? I know Evil Crows is having a CK session.
Virgil.
Very, very.
I do love CK. It's
Oh, I do love CK as well. It's a good
so
game.
good.
Good old game. Maybe we will have to stream a CK campaign at some point. I'm in the playing Watch Dogs 2, so I'll be on later when Enzo's bed. Yeah, man. Sounds good. Appreciate you dropping by. Enjoy. Enjoy your chill time.
Or don't tell them how to feel.
Yeah, you do you, man. I'll catch you later. Try take care of this spider quickly. I'm not going yet. Oh right, sorry man. Well, I mean we'll have stopped playing before you leave then. So we like to keep these episodes to like 4 hours. Just because we then post them on YouTube.
On the YouTubes.
On the YouTubes. So yes, if you've missed any of the other ones, you can always catch up on them on the YouTube. Obviously under Mr. Jasky Pants there is links, you know, about my Twitch page. In and about it.
And then about it. Your artillery piece is getting much action.
No, not really.
Yeah, I just can't hit them anymore, fortunately. Right, the right flank's more or less... no, they're sending more actually. They're sending 2 or 3 more units. And then I've got the
certainly am
warlords
started as a
to deal
character of
with.
the Great Age of Zero. Ah, you created your own character. What country are you playing as? Or, you know, I know you might not be the country, but what duchy or You know, what location did you start as? Evil Crows. Yeah, man, both spiders on the same flank. But it's okay, we've dealt with one already.
Nice. I didn't realise there was. I wondered where the other one was.
We're just whittling them down because we've not been able to use the quarrelers as much for the walls, so you've killed way less of their infantry. But we've taken the spiders out considerably faster.
It's the thing. I've been a bit smarter in that splitting my resources, giving you some units to, rather than just the slayers this time, so I could just focus on one part. The beauty of a co-op campaign.
It is the beauty of a co-op campaign. We like to give each other units and play together.
Friends who game together, stay together.
Pretty
Rather
much
than
these days.
Yeah.
I mean, if we didn't play rugby together as well, would we speak that often?
Not if I could help it. I mean, yeah.
We have killed the second spider.
Well, the right flank's going slightly less comfortably.
Duchy of Portucale. Is that in Portugal, is it? Portucale? So, I've run out of ammunition.
Well, that ain't great.
that ain't great at all.
I've got just the war boss basically left to deal with on this side. So once I destroy another unit or two, I'll
Yeah, I've got the slayers, but they're gonna have to get chucked in. How much more do they have? They still have their chariots and stuff.
What, outside the walls?
Yeah.
Interesting. The boss is about to be dead. Like dead. Yes, I'm aware. Good thronging is in store.
Enemy lord is
Thronging.
dead. Long live the lord. I mean, that's your dude dead, Sav. I don't know where he is.
Your boyo.
Boy, he's round here somewhere. In amongst all these dead bodies somewhere.
Starting a nice, slow, methodical flank. It would be a nice quick flank, but you know, dwarves.
You know, short legs and stuff.
We're going as fast as we can. We're natural sprinters.
Ah, never mind. Didn't deserve the life he had. I mean, if it was Grimgore, it would probably been a different story.
Grimgore would have chewed through folk.
Yeah,
That
Grimgore
was
is
a cavalry lord, and he was still doing quite a lot.
hardcore, man. He's very cool. If we can actually get a battle with him in it, you'll see he's a very cool lord.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely will. Maybe not this stream because this army that's came for me came out of nowhere. I really didn't even see them coming. But yeah, there'll definitely be a Grimgore army.
Grimgore is the boy. He's a black orc.
He's the Black Orc.
He is the black orc. Yes.
They have wronged us. Move off. God. Stop.
Your unit of Dwarf Warrior long axes are facing the wrong direction. And I can't think that's very good for their health.
I mean, that's a great way to keep in shape.
Cannons on guard! Charge! Move now! Slayers! Yes!
Except one set of goblins, so now my archers are going to take a. Well, they're not going to be able to get round until the goblins are killed. We got some lava spider rider archers. They've just not even come in this time.
Now that's a tongue twister, isn't it? Lava Spider Rider Archers.
Yeah. It was a toughie. Don't think we're going to be able to get them over the wall.
That's the break though.
They're getting away with more units this time. A lot more units. I didn't manage to trap them. That's really frustrating. Not frustrating, but disappointing.
I'm not frustrated. I'm just disappointed. These guys look very cool.
If your artillery pieces still have ammo, might be worth trying to fire on the lava spider rider archer.
Well, they're right behind the walls, mate. We only have ballistas.
Yeah, I've got the crossbows going at them. It's doing some damage, but yeah, not really. Then again, at this stage, what am I saving the ammunition for?
I mean, it costs money.
I'm paying for it. I'm not the finance guy. No shit.
I am. We are firing at them.
You guys come back, we'll kill ya.
They're just sitting outside the walls, mate, shooting at you. Go up on the walls, reclaim the wall.
I've already started moving, guys. Towers should, for the most part, be active. Lava spider rider archer.
Lava Spider Rider Rider.
I'm surprised the power bar is still so much. It's like so much with them, considering they've only got like 3 units.
Well, we have retaken the walls. Retaken the walls, my lord. You need to stop your catapult because it's hitting the Slayers.
Okie dokie. Stop. You say stop. I say aim for someone further away.
You say you're shooting your own. I say I'm shooting something.
All must die. Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the
didn't
Skulls
it?
Throne. Do you hear that Warhammer have come out and basically said, like, yeah, look, no more fan art, no more nothing.
It's not CA. It's
Warhammer
Games
themselves.
Workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought you meant these guys.
No, it's not Total War.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's like a pretty silly decision to me.
Yeah, I watched a YouTube basically diagnosing like what it meant and stuff like that. And yeah, considering like Astartes and stuff like that are so popular, so they actually offered to employ the Astartes guys. You know, the Astartes are one of 40k like animation films on YouTube.
I'm not familiar now.
No, you should watch them. They're really good. But yeah, I think they actually offered to.
To employ them.
Yeah.
That's very cool. I seen
What the?
someone that done the Star Wars.
I don't know what has happened here, but something has.
Where's here?
I've drew a circle around it.
Oh. Well, I'm just
Like-
seeing quarrelers.
Yeah, I just lost a unit, mate. Look, that unit just died, and there's just a pile of dead bodies here.
Oh god. Maybe that's where the spider archers were firing or something.
How are they going to reach that far, mate? That's no. I mean, they're just dying. They're dying. Yeah, look, these dwarves. Ah, the game's glitched, mate.
So, yeah.
It's glitched. Your
Excellent.
units are just dying. Yeah.
Thing is, I need to end this battle, but this stupid goblin wolf chariot won't break. It's one unit against 2,500 men. Like,
Oh no, guys. That's a big glitch.
is it affecting anyone else, or is it just?
It's completely wiped 2 units. It doesn't seem to be affecting the 3rd unit. But it's obviously taken a unit out as well, so I think you've lost 3 units from it.
This is really frustrating, this game sometimes. Why are... There we go. Hurry up.
Oh, there's a
This is on
unit of
super
orc
speed.
boys here as well.
They've broken. What, not broken yet?
No, they're inside the settlement.
Fucking hell, man. Where the hell did they come from?
Yeah, man, so if you look at that, well, this whole area
Yeah.
is just...
There shouldn't have been any losses there.
Nah, it's just a glitch and it's just been killing off your units.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
So we may have more issues with this playthrough than we thought.
Their leadership is 0. Why aren't they breaking? There's also... Come on, man. There's 47 of them. Oh, then they've reformed. Come on. Game is very, very frustrating sometimes.
Yeah.
In what world would these units not break?
Stubborn orcs. Sav's got it right. Stubborn orcs, mate.
I mean, these ones are goblins.
No, they're orcs.
No, the other ones.
Alright.
There we go. They
But-
reformed them.
This is worrying.
Mm-hmm. Might just be this battle, to be fair. Everything else has been fine.
Yeah. Something to
But
keep
it
our
could
eyes out
be-
for. Something to keep our eyes out for.
I actually lost less units this time, which is nice. So, you know, Slayers survived.
Yes. Slayers did survive.
More of them survived as well, but
Oh, so wait a minute. That's confusing.
it'll be the garrison. Oh no, yeah, because it was a bolt throw, wasn't it?
No, it was a load of quarrelers.
Yeah, it was probably garrison quarrelers.
Ah. They were just dying. Mysteriously.
Like,
Dwarf plague.
I blame the Skaven, yes.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
3
a lot of
units
my,
of quarrelers just evaporated.
Yeah, a lot of my issues right now with Public Order are because of Skaven corruption.
Look. You know what you signed up for.
You guys smell funny, and the dwarves don't like it. Okay? Okay.
Well, do you know what? Dwarf tastes great. So, you want to do this?
How do you prepare them? Do you boil them, mash them, put them in a stew?
Stew. Dwarf stew is the one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could go for some nice stew, some buffalo steak stew.
Buff buff?
Alright, there we go, loaded out. Alright, yeah, I'll take the cash, please.
Roasted. You would roast a dwarf, would you, Sav?
In their armor to seal in the heat, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, you could do it like you would in, like, you know, certain islands. Dig a pit in the sand, then recover
Oh.
the sand. They put them in leaves. Maybe that's how you would do your dwarf.
You do a dwarf. Wouldn't have to be a big hole either.
No. 4x4, something like that.
What about spit roasting? I mean, roasted on a spit.
Yeah. It's the type of way to cook.
Yeah, of course it is. I
Right.
can
We made it through the turn.
Carrick Hearn. I'm gonna hit save. There we go. Should have saved.
Mine.
So, we made it through that turn, guys. We made it through that turn. I mean, Dibber is expanding considerably, whereas I am just trying to literally keep this valley.
Expanding's not necessarily what I'd say I'm doing. Only as much as I'm taking out
Toomey Kings.
the Tomb Kings. Aye, nice easy targets,
Mm.
soft and supple. Right, let's finish them off. Nice and easy peasy. There's another bloody army on its way. Oof.
We march.
Oof. Blazkak Squiggabeard.
Moving.
And there's
Syntax.
another army being built there as well. Gorebuds.
Ah, come on now. They are keen.
They are. They are very, very
Well, they
keen.
shouldn't be. No, they shouldn't be able to build there. Ah, because they've not got any recruitment buildings built.
Probably just recruiting.
Global recruitment, yeah. Right, what do I want to recruit there? What do I need? Well, infantry. No.
How's it going? If you're enjoying the channel, hit that follow button. Helps. It helps more than you know, and it's free.
Do I have 2 turns to recruit Gold Shield Warriors?
Probably not, no. I mean, try it. What else would you do with the money? If there's better thing to do with the money, I don't think you have 2 turns.
I need to recruit something there because they're down to 17 units, so it's like, we need something.
Maybe the Skaven will come to your aid. Probably not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering considering how many issues I'm currently having fighting people.
Right, let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. That's fine, right? Don't worry about that one anymore.
At least if we
How
lose
are
this
you?
campaign now, we can blame the glitches.
Oh man, Warherd of Shadow gave her outside one of my cities. That's not good.
Oh, they've been outside mine for ages. I just
but now they're outside mine.
I just occasionally wave at them, being like, "Hey."
Yes, yes.
Well, that's easy. Weber von Senkhoff.
Now he did.
He did. I mean, I imagine the Tomb Kings would have to be a broth as well, because they're obviously, the bone. So you'd have them in
I don't know how you're.
a bone broth.
It's going to be a tricky time.
I think Skaven you would have to eat on a spit. I can imagine eating rat on a spit.
Mm.
Like
Sure you can.
yeah, like a popsicle. Like, what is it, Shrek?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, is that not the spiders with the cotton candy thing?
Yeah, that's cotton candy, but I'm sure they have like, what do you even call it? Like kebabs. Is it kebabs? No, kebab stick, skewer. They have
Skewer, yeah, no,
rat on a
skewer,
skewer,
yeah.
yeah.
Rat a skewer.
That's how I imagine I'd eat Skaven. We've already decided to eat dwarves by burying them in the sand and roasting them. Tomb Kings are the ones.
Then you chop up and like big old bits of big old chicken wings.
Lizard men.
Oh,
You-
or like fish.
Yeah, so how would you do that?
Well, it's just sushi.
I mean, this is all pointless anyway, because let's face it, we live in Scotland, everything would just be battered.
I like how that's the reason.
Everything will just be battered. Hey, we'll just dip it in a fryer, it'll be fine.
Salt and sauce in it.
Yeah. Oh, I love some salt and sauce, mate.
I want some salt and sauce now. Thanks.
Oof. Oof. If any Southerners are watching, you're missing out on salt and sauce. Like, oof. Oof.
Just don't know what you're
I actually
missing,
think it's only really a central Scotland thing. I don't know if you get it too
Yeah.
far up north.
like. Glasgow don't do it either.
Nah.
Neither do neither like Portobello and stuff. Not Portobello. Where they have good fish and chips at the border. Don't do it.
Yeah. So it must just be like a central, east central kind of thing.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think it's not an Edinburgh thing. It's a Glasgow thing.
What
Some
is-
places in Edinburgh have it, but it's apparently more of a Glasgow thing. Salt and sauce.
Salt and sauce, really?
All I'm getting, it's one way or the other. I can't remember which way around, but one of the cities does it, and the other, some places do it, but mostly it's salt and vinegar.
Make it my nest.
I am a fan. I like. Man likes his salt and sauce. Ooh, we've never had one of these before.
What's that?
The Bonebreaker mount.
Ooh, I can't wait to see that.
And we'll make it faster. So for folk like Sav, he'll have no idea what salt and sauce is. Well, he will because he's visited, but like, it's not a thing you would get around his.
Then he's living a sad, terrible existence, and I pity him. Ah, there he is. I never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Yeah.
It's basically just brown sauce and vinegar mixed
Yeah,
together.
pretty much. It's
Which sounds disgusting.
watered down brown sauce with they water it down with vinegar. It's lovely, man.
But it's so good. And the thing is, I don't like brown sauce or vinegar.
Salt and
But
sauce.
I love salt and sauce.
Basically, mate, it burns your taste buds off, so anything tastes good after it.
So good though.
If I ever come down and visit you again, and I don't know why I made that sound like I would never would. When I come down and visit you again, I will bring you and Sarah a bottle of it, because you can buy it from Chippy's here. That's how good it is.
I just had the most disgusting thought that someone's probably added vodka or something to it and drank it.
Oof,
Like it's an alcoholic drink.
oof. Sounds good. You better believe it.
You're gonna learn.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn about brown sauce today, or chippy sauce, as we call it here. Although it is making me, do you know what it is? It's making me want a scrunchie at the moment, because we were talking about just battered stuff, and a scrunchie is just like oof.
I love a scrunchie covered in salt and sauce.
Yeah.
So
Oof.
drenched in it.
Yeah. You probably don't get scrunchies down yours either, do you, Sav? If you even know what a scrunchie is. Oh, bloody hands declared war on you. That's exciting.
Nobody likes dwarves, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'll probably just take the brunt of it anyway. Morgor, the Shadow Grave. Grave? They're attempting to lay an ambush on Qatar Ash River. If that's near you. Because are you at war with them?
Yeah, I think it's... No, I'm not. They were outside my city again.
I would try and stay that way. Because faction destroyed Withrioth. Faction destroyed Jagged Horn Tribe. People are dying, it would seem. No, a lot of talk of food today. You'll be having buffalo pie with salt and sauce or whatever it is. Yeah, man. No idea about that either. A scrunchie is a battered pizza. And it is delicious.
Yeah, well, everything you watch on Sunday is all cooking shows, so that's why, we're catering to the masses.
Oh, did I not tell you guys that this was...
In the kitchen with the Skaven.
Yeah, this was Skaven Cooking Channel. Where we don't cook. We just talk about cooking. I'd be game for that. Yeah, man. Oh, mate, it's lovely. A scrunchy supper is... oof.
It's just something else.
It is delicious.
Mighty warrior champion.
Tried and tested.
But like no money.
Ooh, you have rebels.
Can I tax you? Yes, I can. That's an extra 6.
I've experienced the battered Mars bar, and that was very nice. Do you know what's funny? I live here, and I don't think I've ever bothered eating a battered Mars bar.
Yeah, I've never tried one. It really doesn't appeal to me.
I don't even really like Mars bars at the best of time, let alone battered. But I've heard it actually offsets the sweet taste, so it's actually nicer. But yeah, battered food is scorned by many other culture, but man, it tastes so good.
Oh god, they fucking lay siege before I could recruit the unit, so I didn't
Yeah,
even
then
get.
Tidworth. All right, I didn't realize they would do that in Tidworth.
Fuck it. I can get
Auto
the.
resolve
I can get the auto resolve. It's only going to cost me a catapult and a slayer.
and a
Well,
quarreler.
Bolt thrower and a slayer and a quarreler. Yeah, I don't care so much about them.
Yeah, from the local chippy. I did not realize they would do that. It was like a Turkish chip shop or something, wasn't it? Their big thing was the kebabs, and oh my god, they were good. Oof. Man, I
Getting
am so
hungry.
hungry right now.
Yeah, but you can get fucking Marmaris at least. Screw
Oh,
you.
yes I can.
I hate you so much. Some people say that and they're like kidding. No, I just I hate you. Yeah, so I can recruit.
Grumbrindle. Yeah,
He
I didn't
is
pay for
gonna.
it, said I never had one, he just gave me it. Oh, lucky you. Must be because of your younger looks.
Or that no one else was buying them.
Yeah, a Turkish English chippy. Yeah, it was, man. It was really good, actually. It was really good chippy. Plus, the Indian in Tidworth was amazing as well. Was that blue garlic or something like that? Oof. That was lovely as well.
Me superior.
Big fan. Big fan. All the food. I'm actually trying really hard at the moment to do way more phase, eat right, try and be good about stuff, and this conversation has just totally destroyed my will to do that. I just want to eat, eat, and eat, and eat again.
Me more trophies, yes, yes.
I'm eating right now.
I am not, but I may have to go get something.
I went to get some juice and I forgot I had a ham and cheese sandwich in the fridge.
Oof.
It's okay. It's not great, but it's food. And it was there.
Don't disappoint me.
Right, so we are building up one of our best armies so far.
Envoy of council.
And we're actually going to go on the offensive. Did you ever try the all-you-can-eat Chinese towards Bilford? Nah, mate. Never tried it.
Clan Moors.
You can all you can eat.
More
You don't.
I do.
You do. I missed out.
It depends though, it's an iffy one, right? Because normally they're not really drinking places.
So good. Yeah. I mean, where's that one in Edinburgh, Andy? I don't know. Jimmy Chung's.
No, Jimmy Chung's was way back in the day, buddy. That was the.
Is that not there anymore?
No, that's a pub now.
Oh.
That's the Spoons. The other one is. Don't even remember. I can see it in my mind's eye, in my whispering eye, but no, I can't think the name of it. That one's okay. What I want is like an all-you-can-eat, but like a German beer hall all-you-can-eat, where it's
Oof.
just sausages basically.
Ah, you missed out. Oktoberfest is a thing, man. It is the one.
It's a wazzock.
We need to head out and go there.
Right, the world's back open.
Oktoberfest is a must, mate. It's an absolute must.
Any excuse to get boozy. I mean, alcohol is bad. Stay in school, kids. Don't buy drugs.
Become
The
a
pops will
rockstar.
give you them for free.
Ha 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 ha.
I love it. So good.
Oh man, I'm starving hungry now.
Are we hungry? What are you thinking?
I honestly don't know. I'm just starvy hungry.
So many choices. Valamir Gosser, the Border Princes. They would like a non-aggression pact, but they won't make me pay for it, so no. Like, why do they think I have money? I only just started taxing my cities again. Settlement besieged. Alright, that was brave of them. Fucking hell, man.
Never been to any form of Oktoberfest. I'd love to, just for the women. You talk about women a lot, Sav. Not that I'm complaining, but hey, the Brayhards have come. Yes, the women are very attractive. I went to one in Munich, and very attractive in their lederhosens and stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. Plus, you know, quite nice. A lot of chatty people and stuff, so always good. Aztec.
Listen to me, me.
Listen to me.
How can I help?
Hey, Grombrindle is in the game, the White Dwarf.
The White Dwarf.
Red mage.
Forged in battle.
Forged in battle. Oh,
I'm going to lose that northern settlement. The greenskins from last turn will come back, meaning I didn't replenish that turn either.
On our way.
And then they've got a 20 bar about to appear, and the Skaven are just below them.
hey, Skaven friends.
These ones are not my friends.
No.
I do not like them.
This here is Clan Eshin. Icky Gork's chosen. Icky Gork's chosen is coming up to beat up Dibber.
I'm very upset about it.
And I have a 20 car. 20 car?
As a car.
I don't know what it is today, guys. I'm so sorry. I just can't speak. A 20 bar of Teotihuacan? Teotihuacan? This guy.
This guy.
This guy right here. He's coming to attack me. But it's okay, because we got Queek and we got Boiler. And Boiler's got a fair amount of storm vermin now, so I'm feeling better about life. Other than just having a ridiculous number of clan rats at my disposal. I have slightly better units now.
Mine.
8 weeks is mine. Mine.
That was a good one.
I wonder. Is it time?
Or what?
Do I go and get myself a Mickey D's? Not as in leave the stream, I'll just order it, obviously.
Going outside, please. I had one the other day. And, the chips were not very good, but the burger and the nuggets were good. There's no way I can hold on to this fucking city. They won't let me replenish. They've come out of nowhere, and they've consistently had 20 bars every single turn. And now there's the fucking Skaven underneath.
Oh man, we need a new chair. Hey, Secret Labs.
Mighty warrior.
How's it going? Imagine that.
Challenge me.
Oh,
You've got forest goblins.
we
Wee!
Eee! We are actually expanding as the Skaven. We are 33 turns in, and I've just been battered and battered and battered and battered and battered by factions fighting here. Everyone's just come at me, but we are finally pushing out. We finally have better troops, guys.
Magic stick.
Fuck it. Abandoning the north. That's really frustrating.
Abandon the north. Yep. Had to happen, mate. Had to happen.
I am the
Oh man,
Dwarf.
Grumbrindle got Mornfang cavalry. How? You just recruit them from where he is now.
Well, as soon as you do, you like find the camp and you click whatever option you want to use. They go into like a merc pool and you can just recruit them wherever. And whenever.
Ah,
But you only can recruit. So I could only recruit 2 units. So I've now got zeros for the rest of it.
Hmm.
So until I find another one, I can't recruit anymore.
I see.
Income generate.
I see. I could do with some Mornfang cavalry. Give me your Mornfang. Give me your
I don't
cavalry.
think I'm gonna do that.
But
No.
and that camp's disappeared, doesn't it? So even if I send it lower
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, it only appears. You can only use it the once.
Well, hot damn.
That's fine. That's fine. Right, I need to start building because I need to get some fucking cash monies in the bank.
Ah, money's overrated. Ow.
That's what you get.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Just a random spasm in the side.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Let the bells scream, scream.
Yes, yes. That was a good one. There you go. I think it's time to gamble some points. Some Jasky snacks.
Ooh.
Forbid this.
And I lost.
Yes.
I'll pop away. I'll be back in a sec.
This is what we're doing as this Skaven to try and get victory. We're just gonna gang up on every 20 bar that comes near us. Oh no. Use our numbers. They've got 220 bars. Bollocks. Oh. Oh, it's an ambush. How beautiful is that? That is fantastic. That is going to save us, guys. Let's fight the battle, eh? Fight the power. We haven't seen a battle. Well, we saw that siege, but we haven't seen a battle in a little while. Let's fight the battle. This guy, look at him. Sitting on his floaty chair.
Who does he think he is? The dead boy, that's who he is. Very original name there.
Aztec, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why did you?
I just felt like
Ah.
fighting a battle. It's
Okie dokie. I thought you were auto resolving was all.
no.
Oof, look at that. Sam's up to 7,000 Jasky snacks.
He's only 280 odd thousand away from you. Hey, he's challenged you.
Oh,
Oh,
kill
no,
me,
you've
yeah.
challenged Sav.
No, he's challenged me. But that's fine by me.
Just
Only
go,
one may
just go
go.
all in.
Yes!
Oh, unlucky Sav.
The Jasky snacks are my kingdom.
Do you know what I find really confusing is how are you getting ambushed in a place like this? Not that I'm complaining, but
You really have to not be watching your surroundings.
yeah, you've really just got to,
Plague monks. Give me your rag. For the Valentine.
you just genuinely just got to be like bopping along singing a song, ain't you, really?
Walking in a desert wonderland. I mean, I suppose you're Skaven. You could just pop up out the sand.
You can have these guys, man.
Oh, wow.
Tail slashes. Yes, yes. Tail slashes. Hissing triads.
Oh, you have triads now as well. Gotta love it.
Time rats.
Oh yeah, he's on a bone breaker.
Who? Where?
My hero. He gets a mount. It's just like a rat ogre with warp hands.
Oh, that is badass.
That is a lot of badassery.
Oh, he disappeared. How rude.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
No. I just realised I bloody put the archers right in front of feral cold ones.
Yeah,
That would have been
that's a
sick.
bad idea. We obviously have reinforcements coming in this way.
I is ready, innit?
Skaven, yes, yes. No whisper. Jab. Clan rat spears. Rocky thunder.
Kill everybody!
Moving.
Fear, death.
Agree, read. Smash, kill.
Everybody hit someone. Those Saracens want to hit me. They're going to hit me. They're hitting me.
Well, don't let them. Here you go.
Thanks.
Rattling gun. Agree, Rick. Make ready, yes, yes. Quick head taker.
Aztec is hovering over to me. I don't really know what to do.
My hero is supposed to be attacking him.
He's just standing.
Oh, he's been spelled.
Council's command.
They've put a spell on him.
They put a smell on you. 'Cause you're mine. He's free now.
Beta pass. Kill.
Attack, attack. Stop, stop. Power it up. Rattling gun.
I love these rattling guns, man.
They're just so good. Do 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 do.
Tail's yours. Quick, quick. March, Scotty, yes. Attack charge. Rattling gun.
Ricka rack attack. Yes, yes.
Just look at the rattling gun's flank that they've got. They're just carving a little valley.
It's horrendous, man. What are they up to? Well, only 104 kills, but my god.
It's against Saurus warriors though.
Well, what's the damage they've done? Click it. Pop it. 30,000 damage.
Clan rats. We obey. What? Good order. Skaven. Yes, yes. Faster. Scurry.
I don't think Aztec's making it out of here. Funny that.
It's almost like you knew that was gonna happen.
Almost. I'm a psychic.
Fight. Lose your head. Eat them.
I feel like environments, should give a debuff to armies. I know, like, attrition's a thing, but, like, you got lizard men fighting in the desert.
Yeah, I mean, you'd imagine they wouldn't do that well in the desert. Do rats do well in the desert? I don't really know.
I would imagine better than lizards used to, like, hot, dense jungle. But, no, I wouldn't think good. I would also make attacking factions in their own area much harder.
Yes.
Like, Tomb Kings, we should get a huge buff in the desert.
They do get a buff, don't they?
They probably do. They get like some a little bit of stat buff or something like that. There's stances they can take and spells they can do and stuff, but I don't know if you get a regional buff.
We have killed many a lizard today.
Many a lizard. You're a lizard, Harry.
Victory!
Huzzah!
Master envoy.
Well, I think that went splendidly. Ha! Queek got 69 kills. Giggity.
Oh yeah. Yes, yes.
Rattling guns are 168. As they just decimate people running up a hill. See, it's this kind of stuff that just makes it, like, this is what changes it for the Skaven, being able to do these ambushes. Keeps us alive. Right, we'll end that battle there. I'm happy with how many we've killed. I'm happy with that, guys.
The lizards not so much.
Yes, the lizards are slightly less happy, but that's okay. Yes, 343 men dead, or rat men dead, for 1,234. I'll take that. Them's are some good odds. And then we'll eat the lizards. because that's what we're all about. We'll have some lizard skewers.
I mean, it sounds delicious.
Hmm.
If you bring the meats, I'll bring the beers. It'll be a barbecue.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Oh.
Let's do it. So next week is the How of Fife, is it?
Fife in it, aye. Probably be about an 11:30 meet, I would think.
Oosh. Early doors.
Yeah, it's about an hour and 10 drive, and I think the kickoff, if I'm not mistaken, is a 2 kickoff. So obviously we want to be there for about
Council
12.
Guard. Beautiful.
Might be a 3 o'clock kickoff though. I can't recall.
I neither can't recall, nor care.
Yes. No, yeah. I need to take them out at some point as well. See. You own Qatar,
I do.
and I've taken the Springs of Eternal Life, which is part of the same thing.
Well, that was very silly of you because we had this.
I know I took it out because I had to. Well, I attacked it because I had to take them out, but I didn't even look before I took it. That's fine. It's pretty close to rebelling anyway, so I'll cancel the building of my
Very silly.
thingy building, and I will let them take it.
Ooh, we can get some Death Runners. Let's have some of them. Some of them.
I'm a dad.
I feel like the Skaven are shaping up very well.
Any brav.
We are shaping up well, everybody.
Buddy.
Celebrate. Celebrate!
I demand it.
We are doing okay. Considering there was a few turns, well, obviously quite a few turns ago, but there was a few turns ago when we thought this was like, going to be a dead campaign pretty quickly. We have.
Don't you say we?
Okay, I thought I was going to get destroyed. We have held, and started to push, and now we can recruit better units. So I'm feeling. Damn.
Couldn't even get through the sentence.
Bollocks.
Where are they attacking you?
The place I just took, Marak. It's okay. We'll auto-resolve it. We've got Queek's armies there. He'll just take it back. It's fine. It's just because we're dealing with some, a little lizard man issue down here. Didn't want it anyway. What?
I decided
right.
instead of spite, change the name.
Oh, there's 220 bars of Esh in there as well.
As I'm saying, they're just all piling in on that city, and because the greenskins wouldn't give me a chance to.
Clan Angren's been destroyed.
Oh, interesting. All the dwarves are. This is really an anti-dwarf game today.
Yeah, it's just considering how many playthroughs we've done, and the dwarves seem to do it right. They are really taking a pounding in this.
It's strange to see Grombrindle out so soon, and the fact this will be the 4th dwarf settlement faction to fall this campaign.
We can just auto-resolve that, guys.
Clan Vulcan's done as well.
It's not.
Good result. And just seen it pop up saying Clan Vulcan's gone as well, which is.
Yeah, I mean, you expect those kind of Skaven sides to die, though.
Hey.
But
You could murder the Warhard at war. That's good. Where else?
we are
Warg
killing
and
us some
Wig.
lizard men pretty good now. We just need to wipe up these Tomb Kings, because they've been the more annoying of the two of them.
don't even have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna abandon that.
This is like the best army I have, guys.
Do you want to spawn a lord at Qatar and send him down to the springs? I'll hold off abandoning it this turn, and then I'll abandon it next turn. And then you can just walk in and take it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
can't defend it
anyway.
though, so I don't need to be at war with anyone around there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not at war with anyone around there, so. But you're cool.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We'll do it. Leroy. Granite Massive. We are doing well. Oosh. Oosh. Will stay dead.
fails me.
Cobra Legions of Libaris. So you were talking earlier, Sav. This is the race of people that I don't enjoy playing as the most. I don't even really know why. Just don't enjoy it.
More head skulls.
I think I just get sick of skeletons, basically.
Bit racist, isn't it?
Just being honest, mate.
It's Skellist.
Ooh, a Skeletor.
Yes, yes.
They even look trash, yeah, man. Except they can spawn units and stuff, like, they're not in this one, but the Ushtabdi unit is really good. Well, it's really good against me, because I just don't have any to answer it at the moment. But, I mean, I suppose they've got a cool dynamic. They're obviously based off, like, Egyptian pharaohs. But, it just doesn't do it for me. So, they're the only guys. Who else did I say? Them and...
Envoy of council.
Oh, it's definitely them. They're my least favourite.
And there's actually going to be a rebellion at that settlement, the Springs of Eternal Life, so there's going to be a rebel army.
My scheme
I
is
changed my mind. Don't play it. Well, I wasn't gonna play as them.
Well, no, you're missing the best bit of them, though.
clan wars.
They have a giant scorpion, which is badass.
Nor shall bend to my paw.
And I'm betting they run around the desert with a giant scorpion and killing.
Yeah, the
Ra-
Scorpion is probably the coolest thing about them. I mean, I actually like the Lords as well. The Lords are pretty cool.
The lords look very cool. They're just a bit weak.
Yeah.
The chariots, they should look amazing, but I don't think they do. They should all be like gold clad and stuff like that. That's the thing.
The council's voice.
The Council's voice.
Grace here. Need more trophies, yes, yes.
This is us going straight back in and taking that place. Pyrrhic Vic. Why is that?
Kill no fuzz.
Why are they not involved?
Wrecked mage. Ready to march. I say move.
Get involved.
Leroy, get involved.
Watching you guys on this does make me want to get a set up. Exactly, man. I told you. I dang nabbit. I told you. It's good fun, like.
Yes, yes. Quick always wins.
Yeah, I mean, I only got my setup a couple of years ago, and I was not much of a PC guy before that. It's just very different for me than playing on the console. It's a very different sort of very different sort of feeling gaming on a PC versus gaming on a console.
But the thing I like about it is the fact that sorry, one second. I'm just trying to do upgrades. If I want to play on a console, like, you know, I want to have that comfort of a controller, which, let's face it, controllers are comfy. Some days you just want to sit and chill, and, you know, then all I do is plug my controller into the computer and then play a game as if it was a console.
The lack of monthly subscription fees are ideal.
Yes. Yes, yes.
You pay 300, 400, 500 quid for a console, and then you also have to pay 10, 20 quid a month, or however much it is. I don't know. I don't pay attention to be able to actually play online with people.
You hear that, guys? Dibber's got so much money he doesn't need to pay attention.
What can I say? I am loaded. Have you not seen my my dwarfish collection?
Better than thankful, yes, yes.
Ooh. Let's build this back up. I think that for now is probably the better idea. What is going on? What can you recruit? Nothing locally. Yes, that's what I need. That is what I need. Right, so we should probably push down here. Yeah, happy with that, guys. My main issue is not having anywhere to actually set up. Yeah. Like I said before, though, man, I mean, you can, if in your situation, you can get a really decent gaming laptop these days for not huge amounts of money, and it does effectively, you know, they are as good. Ah, the WoW succeeds.
That ain't good. Wait, who's Wa?
Dunno.
Eric Zorn. Gersnick. Okay, that's not against me. I was going to
No,
say that
the-
makes sense why I was
No,
getting
so
so many
one was
bloody
successful. There's a new one.
So if I was the target of a Wa, I feel like I should have known.
But yeah, you can get a decent gaming laptop these days. I mean, you used to saw, like, I started off. Yeah, that, I mean, that's fair.
Springs of Eternal Life.
That's
Oh.
fair. I mean, you don't have to spend that much anymore, because obviously technology's come along where they can, you know, you don't need to spend that kind of money. But I get it.
That's chaos.
I get you.
Okay, well that's awkward.
Chaos.
That rebel army that just appeared is strong enough to take out my garrison. I know it's chaos, but okay, now it's gone.
Well, that solved that.
Hmm.
But you saw how long I used my laptop for. A long time, mate. And then I finally got round to buying myself a computer. Or buying myself loads of parts and then building it myself. Which I didn't know how to do before I decided I was doing it. I just had to learn on the go.
And job.
Yeah. It was good fun though. Definitely recommend it. It's good fun. Numa A. I could,
Brindle's army's coming along.
yeah, I want some of these Mournfang cavalry. Like, well, the one I had wasn't as good as the one you had. Obviously, don't know enough to just go out and buy one. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could always ask us. That's not an issue. Not that I'm saying I'm like a master on what these things are, but you know, the one I built is fairly decent, slightly future-proofed.
Does job.
Does job, yeah, does job. I built mine over 2 years as well, so I didn't like do it in all in a one.
So you get these websites that. Oh, I won, but I only gambled 999. You get these websites that do all the custom build stuff for you. So.
Yeah, so even if you
Or they
didn't want
have
to build it, you
pre-built.
could pay them to choose what you wanted in it and then build it.
As I say, that's what Rao's done recently. Got himself a new one.
Is it really? Oh yeah, we spoke about it, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's super powerful.
Super duper trooper.
Super duper trooper.
It beats his mind. Keep Gracious tucked away.
Wanted to just pop back into my land? No. It's frustrating.
This way.
We'll get this guy back in here. Can we... No. Ah, it's money. Money's the reason I can't recruit these guys. Gotcha. Marak. You just chill there, Queek. There is more Tomb Kings coming for you. I'm going to build up this army, and this army's going to get sent down this way, and this army's going to stay up here. That's what's going to happen.
I'm ready.
We're going to get another unit of Ratling guns.
Tell you what, I would, even if it's a dwarfy boy, I would love them.
Yeah, man. You obviously have your, like, revolving cannons, didn't you? Boom, shh, boom, shh, boom.
Not quite a rattling gun, though.
Yeah, but still cool.
That's very cool. Boom, clap, dap, da, ba, da, 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 da.
Oh, she attacked. Close victory, low casualties.
Take that. Marak.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Aye.
Shall I just auto-resolve it?
I mean, low casualties.
Yeah, I guess. I don't always like to auto-resolve everything, though.
That's true.
No.
I do.
I'm not going to lose any units, so there's nothing. Eat some.
Sacrifice to the 13.
Grim goes odd, boys. I think they're going to keep moving south, by the way. I think they're just going to keep coming for me. Very one-minded.
Good for them.
Bad for me. Actually, nah, okay for me.
Yeah, down here you've got enough armies to fight them. Plus I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, forget about it. You didn't create your Lord to go from Qatar, did you?
No, not once that army was there. I don't have the resources to defend it. I'd rather just leave it and then if someone moves into it, they move into it, you know what I mean? Just kill them later.
That's fair.
I need to focus on this side because this is where all like the, you know, non-stop 20 bars are coming in from. Poopa scoopa.
Scoopa, scoopa.
Poopa scoopa. Didgeridoo. Okay, so we have another Lizard Man 20 bar. Or 18 bar, sorry. It's okay. We're just, you know, they're lining themselves up. We're knocking them down.
It beats his mine.
Right. So, Archer contingent. He needs to get some kind of hero in there.
Me superior.
Ah, okay. Am I?
Keep
Oh,
grazing
no.
scum away. Oh, let him eye.
I can't hire a Thane because it's saying I've got 3 Thanes. However, I've only got 1 Thane.
Have you... Ooh,
I've only got one army with units in it.
you sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
You not left them up in the north?
I'm looking at my Lords and Heroes tab to see, just for the same thing, and
Need more trophies.
yeah, no. Unless it's like because they're injured, maybe.
Do you want... Oh, you might have inherited them. And they might be broken. You know, they might have become immortal. So you might be waiting. You know how we've got that mod on?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can't. Normally, you can see them so that you can,
Recruit them, yeah.
like, how long it'll be before you can recruit them. Yeah.
And find out what level they are and stuff like that, yeah. Astromancy.
Rune Lords, that's fine. I think it's.
Anyway, if you've just rejoined us, we are expanding. It was touch and go there for a little while, but we are expanding. We are knocking back 3 factions, the Last Defenders, Court of Liberas, and the Teotiqua? Teotiqua. And they just keep battering us with 20 bar after 20 bar after 20 bar. You know how the AI is. But we are expanding. We are building better troops. We're doing well. It's becoming successful.
Let's give him.
And Dibber's doing okay as well. This is Dibber here. He did hold up here, but Gringo and his Ard boys decided to
Note of it.
launch a WA against him, and they smashed him out of there, as you can see, by the name of this settlement, which is didn't want it anyway. And that's because he got evicted. He got evicted hard.
But I'm supposed to be able to do that. COVID and everything. Yeah. Right, I guess I'll save up the money. Fuck it. Just need to finish off these this random chaos army that appeared, and then I'm done in the west. So I can figure out where I want to take in the north. Actually, I'll probably move to the east and take out those boys on the other side of the cliff, just so that we secure the bottom.
Should kill.
They're who I'm currently fighting. Okay. Okay, Ratkin. My rat friends,
So now,
we are doing okay.
listen to
We
me.
want... Ooh. We can have... Ooh. They cost a lot though. We'll get another unit of rattling guns. Can we afford the other ones? Ooh, we can. Right.
Chosen.
We'll set him up here
Skittily.
in the hopes that that guy wants to attack us. And that'll be okay, because I'm becoming pretty confident about taking on these lizard men.
Lizards.
Well, no fuss.
That'll give Queek another turn to recuperate. Booba, scooba.
Oh, it's the Half-Blood Prince this week, I think.
Going through your Harry Potters.
And they're showing one on Sunday on Channel 3 every Sunday. I've just been catching them a wee bit. So last week's was
Order of the Phoenix?
Order of the Phoenix. Yes, sir.
Disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
I've
So,
been
yeah,
going
we have-
through the Star Wars EZZs.
Star Wars eyes.
Star Wars eyes.
I tell you what, that's I really enjoyed that Rogue One. I really liked it.
So
The
I
CGI for Tarkin's awful, but otherwise the film is really good. I really enjoyed it.
I didn't.
Well, I'm out.
Challenge me. Challenge Glenmore's.
And I recently
Um,
rewatched it. I'm at war with Clanation.
Now you are. Wait, they're offering you peace. What?
Yeah,
what
they are.
bush is this?
Hey, look. Rats like rats. They were gonna give me 300 gold. I wanted 600, but they wouldn't do it. Still making my way through the MCU. I did HP last season. Last year at Xmas. Yeah, man. I like. Well, you know what I'm like with all the Marvels. I think they just get too samey. I've not watched a lot of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why?
Guardians and Ant-Man were really good for me.
Why?
What are you up to, Seth? I asked this last week, but I think I didn't ask until like an hour after you went off stream. And are you watching them like in order of release or in order of like story?
Am I allowed to post a screenshot in chat? Yeah, man. As long as it's nothing weird. You know, as in... nothing... nudity or anything like that. Yes, untowards. That's the correct words, yeah. Yeah, go for it, dude. The moderator should allow you. You're facing the exact same problem as me. Yeah. Just constantly facing every 20 bar that the game can throw at you. Ah, so the moderator didn't allow it.
Posting the links.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. It's just it's like a software I have on it that, you know, it auto moderates, so it doesn't mean that I have to try and do it as much. But yeah, constantly fighting everyone. Yeah. So this, yeah, man. As the Skaven, it's really hard. So I've got Stormvermin in now, so I've got decent units. Like, for Skaven. And as you can see, they still think this is going to be a massive defeat. And I just don't know how to face them. I don't know what the Skaven have, other than, obviously, you know, like getting warp cannons and stuff like that down the line. What they will have that is powerful enough to defeat, you know, well armored. Yeah. Obviously, get yourself some Rattling guns. They're a big one.
So good. I'll get 20 stack of Rattling guns.
Yeah. You've obviously got my Skaven Slave Slingers.
Gav's laughs.
The only thing I can suggest, man, is sending like multiple stacks and just supporting your stack after stack, because obviously, literally, the only thing the Skaven have going for them at this stage of the campaign is numbers. So, are you ready, Dibber?
Yeah, I decided there was a nice big hill I'm going to hide on.
So, I mean, literally just spam the hell out of it, man. Send as many people as you can. It's what rats are good for, dying.
What are they good for? Killing it, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Black Panther and Story Order. Good choice. So that'll be what, just after Civil War? Because his dad dies before Black Panther takes place.
Rattling gun.
So the whole point is he's going back to become, now he has to like become the Black Panther. Or have I got that wrong?
If you have got it wrong, Sav's definitely the guy that'll tell you otherwise. It's just a shame that you know, Total War only allows 2 players in a co-op campaign. Oh,
Sometimes it'd be massive though.
that's interesting. Feral cold ones. They can just spawn them. They are sending cold ones up to you as well. I would run.
I mean, sending them kind of straight, it's not really at me though.
They're coming up the hill.
Yeah, but that's just your left flank. It just so happens it's a hill. Like, they're not moving towards me.
They will.
I mean, they will, yeah. Bloody lords coming at me, that's the issue.
So I mean, just check out those rattling guns, man. They are good stuff. Plus, I've got Storm Vermin units now, which are pretty decent. So
I find kind of ridiculous the fact that your whole thing is meant to be speed, and the lizardmen are always faster than you.
well, I mean, they are lizards. I mean, lizards are pretty fast.
Says who? Says who? Their lords decided to go right for your boyos, so some Skaven slaves are gonna die.
Run away from them.
I can't, he's faster than me. Plus he's already got them. That's the secondary issue.
Yes, yes. Move, move. Good, good.
And if you haven't already, your Grey Seers and stuff like that, really good for spells. Really good. They can be really powerful. What do we have here? Here we go. Let's try this one. Okay, well that did nothing. Literally did nothing.
But no, with the Scave, some of the spells are just ridiculously powerful.
There you go. That one did a lot more. So yeah, I'd be getting some Seers, stuff like that. Invest in, try and go down like a bit more of a technology route. Because your infantry just can't square it up too much, mate.
Black Widow, then Homecoming. Ah, see, I didn't know where Black Widow fit into the whole thing. I've not seen it yet. I hear it's not bad. But I refuse to pay like a premium for a service I'm already subscribing. Like I'm paying a monthly subscription.
You ready? This one's for you, James. Boom! Damn lizards.
Rattling gun. Die, die, die. Zap, zap. Yes, yes.
Now look at that. And you see what Dibber's done as well by wrapping round behind them so that the slingers can fire into their backs. That's a big way for victory as well. Yeah, it's way more effective than.
Yeah, hitting them from the front, it almost does no damage. If you can get round the back of them, obviously it's still, these are Skaven slaves, so they're pretty garbage. But if you can get round the rear, then you do so much more damage. It basically negates the shield. defense that they've got, so their melee defense. Sav, it was alright. Yeah, see, my brother watched it and he said it was good as well. It was worth a watch. But like I say, it's just a principle thing for me. Like I'm paying for Disney Plus. I'm not gonna pay 20 quid on top of paying for that just to watch a film. So I'm sure it'll be free eventually. But if not, well, I just don't care. Same with that Mulan when they released it. I don't.
Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that.
See, I mean, I've never seen the original Mulan, but again, it's just all down to it's just the money grabber. I don't appreciate it. Either release it like so that you have to pay for it, the same way you would with like any pay-per-view or like rent a film kind of thing, but don't put it on a streaming platform that people already have to pay to get access to, and then put a price tag on it as well. It's just cheeky. Makes business sense, but it's cheeky.
So see what I've done here as well with the Rattling guns? Send them round the flanks so they're now firing into the sides. It's just another thing that will help. Because Rattling guns they'll rack up some kills. I mean, they're on 190. They've ran out of ammo now, like, so.
Yeah, that's a slight inconvenience. The other one is get a friend to help out. I find it much easier to do a lot of these battles with Jasky here helping me, because I tend to get relatively easily overwhelmed when I'm trying to control this many units. Well, maybe not this many units, but second army in there and stuff like that. It becomes very static lines. So normally, if you'll see, I give Jasky like some outlier units or some cav or something like that. It's one less thing to focus on.
And there you go, mate. And as you saw there, because I've got Storm Vermin, I actually held up in a line against their Saurus warriors. And that's obviously Storm Vermin. They're not amazing compared to every other unit in the game, but they're obviously good for what the Skaven have to offer. Them, Death Vermin, Council Guard. What did this get? Yeah, so there you go. Spells again, 126 kills with my spellcaster, just because I was literally every time I could, I was popping a spell. It's just little things like that that'll help you. They are, because they're such like a hit and run type of faction. Like square go battles, like pitch battles, can be pretty difficult with them. You just have to persist, basically. But now we've got the units. We've actually have the beating of these of the lizardmen, and I don't have stegadons going up against me or anything like that. But if I did, the next step would be like have warp lightning cannons and target them with that and stuff like that. Obviously, my Skaven slave slingers are past it now. They're not doing as much damage as they would if they were better units.
Yeah, that's part of the game. The Skaven slaves aren't gonna.
I just can't build better
Pretty much
ones.
do anything. Yeah.
But yeah, it's just perseverance, mate. It's obviously easier as well because I have a co-op player with me. So, if there was ever a really tough situation, I could obviously get him to send armies to come and assist me. But so far, he's only done that once, so we've managed to stay pretty strong by ourselves.
Yeah, considering we started so right beside each other.
Yeah,
the whole supporting people in battle thing's not panned out so far.
No, we've not helped each other half as much as if we usually do if we start miles apart.
Yeah, it's a strange one. Why are you green /
Ripperhorn tribe is dead.
No. 2 beastmen factions out there.
All hail Hornet.
Good. I need to clear this. Need more untainted buildings.
Need more trophies, yes.
Can I not build? Ooh, gyrocopters. I definitely want them. Dragon Company. I'd also definitely want them. What do we think? Dragon Company and Iron Breakers or gyrocopters and Iron Drakes? Who am I fighting against at the moment? I need fast movers. We'll come back to it.
Exotic things shall die.
Ahoy, Captain Sav. 6333 is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Join the heist, everybody. Let's go. You're in. Risk it for a biscuit.
Don't even need the biscuit. I'm
And
just
do you know
in.
what I actually quite fancy? Either digestives, Maryland cookies, or right, some Viscount biscuits.
Viscounts. Oof.
Oof.
Viscounts are a shout, mate.
Oof. They are a nice biscuit.
Means you just go through a pack of them in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Same with
Oh, heist
same with the
and an
Maryland
amount.
cookies.
Okay. Heist. 200 as well. Why not? Follow Captain.
Oh hey! We do need to start playing Sea of Thieves again. Oh,
We do.
not had them in a long time. Nah, man.
The dwarfs need me.
And I have decided that if Dibber is unavailable on a Sunday for whatever reason, possibly hangover,
Breathing. My pack.
I will start my own Total War campaign to play as a backup in case that happens. But I have not decided what Total War game I will play yet. But it will be a Total War game, it will be a campaign.
Yes.
But we just don't know what.
Acne.
No, I didn't know if I would do a Warhammer one, because then, you know,
All hail Hornet.
because the main campaign that we will try and do every Sunday will be this one. You know, it will be the co-op Warhammer 2 campaign with Dibber. But just in case he's not available, we'd have a backup. And I don't know if doing another Warhammer 2 campaign as a backup would be good, because then you might get, you know, chop and change between the campaigns. Not ideal. So I was thinking it might be one of the historical campaigns, like Total Wars. And I just didn't know which one. Now, obviously not many of them have got that big a following, really, since Rome 2. But I was kinda leaning towards Three Kingdoms. And I've only ever played it once, and that was one campaign, and it was with Dibber. And we sunk 100 hours into it, I think it was, and that was the campaign done. So maybe, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the game, but maybe it's worth trying it again.
We all died in the heist.
Did you?
Yeah, that was a cracking.
Kraken emerged and scuttled the ship was sent in the crowded Davy Jones' locker. Wow.
I mean, that'll do it.
Hey, Evil Crows, you'll have to wait. There's like a timeout thing. You have to wait a certain amount of time before you can do another one. Okay. We will go and kill them. That's just going to be an auto-resolve. It's just mopping up that army. but you can gamble them and lose them all.
Better than Thankwell, yes.
Good do. Some might call you a coward if you don't.
Great.
Excellent.
Good. Too weak to betray.
So I think we'll just actually make our way this away
Flash attack, destroy.
and start taking out more of these lands. Because fuck a Tomb Kings, eh? Fuck the Tomb Kings. Fuck the lizards. They started this. I'ma finish it.
There you go and learn today.
There. Ooh, there's some more crooked mutinous gits coming down for me. That's exciting. Right.
Just seen a thing. It's like someone's posted. I tweeted something. It's like alcohol won't take you anywhere. Someone replied, "Nobody drinks it as a mode of transport." Fair point. This is actually accurate.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He is genuinely not wrong.
Speaking of a gamble. Yeah.
267,526 Jasky snacks.
Not bad for a loss.
And this isn't because he watches me so much, guys. It's really not. It's just purely because he gambles every time.
Yeah. You gamble until you keep doubling it and doubling it and doubling it, and then eventually you can't gamble more than 10,000, which is a bit lame. But otherwise,
It's not even 10,000. It's 999,000. Well, 9,999.
I know this. I am the Jasky Snack
Ooh,
King.
war declared. Von Karstein, Grimgore's Odd Boys. Why that? Oh, the
Good.
Savage Hands are at war with you, aren't they? Bloody Hands, sorry.
Yeah.
The Savage Hands. Oh, the faction destroyed. Warherd of the One Eye. He's dead. That's a shame. Kazrak is dead.
Interesting.
Very
Beastmen are having a
interesting.
bad go of it.
Yes, they are. Ah. 220 bars. Right.
Alright, warriors, blah 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 blah. I'm not interested. Risk is wrath.
Now why?
Alright, where have these bloody chaos boys gone?
Well,
Bloody and
Hozcub Backbiter, Durkit Bone Crusher, Ironclaw Orcs. Damn, they're good.
Get out me head!
Bloody Sun Boys. Right. So we have 220 bars of what look like decent armies coming against us from the Gobbos. Oh, man.
Quick about
I need to get myself a better chair.
Oh, there's this good brand I've heard of, mate. It's,
They'll see.
Yeah, look at this. It's all Savage Orcs. Coming from, Orc Bow Boys. From, Bloody Hands. These guys are so cool. I love them to death. Absolutely love the shit out of them.
I need to take
A shower.
this settlement down. Well, that actually is true. I need to take this settlement down here.
Do you?
Yeah, because I need, I get those trophies or whatever it is.
So you need
And I can
Teotica
jump-
and the Golden Tower.
I just need to get one of them. I don't even know if I need to hold on to it. I just need to take it. So I'm moving over and I'll help.
Ooh, they
I'm
don't
also
like that,
moving.
do they? Look at that. A 15, a 20,
not betray your
and an 11 coming at me.
Yeah, did you not see them before?
No, they hadn't. They've only just moved it.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
So that's
Part of the reason I'm jumping over. Helps
Ah.
out in it.
yes. I mean, I do have Queek above me, but it's alright. Queek can go in do other stuff.
We can do quick things.
Yeah, he can kill people.
He can dance if he wants to.
He can
He can
leave
make
his
sense
friends
behind.
behind. Well, if that's the case, then mate, then
What's the no.
you might as well just take that. Shoop.
I'm not
No.
looking, but yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'll just take the creator of the Walking Dead, Waking Dead, and then I'll move up, and
Yeah,
that'll
the
just
creator.
wipe out this right hand side that's been pissing us off.
Creator of the Walking Dead sounds badass. I also don't see that. I
This
see people played in Rosetta.
yeah, this region's called Creator of the Waking Dead,
Ah, right, okay, cool.
and then this is Devil's Backbone. Up here, if I can draw.
Yeah. Roger. Recruit Lord, can I? Yes. Definitely some kind of glitch going on with my
Yes.
brains.
Word features that one you thought less treacherous than others are stolen from you. From you. An item of great power has come into his possession. Instead of offering it in tribute, he has kept it for himself. Oh dear. Punish in a less subtle way. Yeah, I'll take the money, thanks. I'm okay with that. Right. We are coming up on our 4-hour mark, guys, which means we are running out of damn time. Yes, that's what I need right now. We're running out of time, guys. What we need to do is take these guys out rapido. So if I can get this guy up here, hopefully our 15 bar and our 14 bar combined together. Ooh, Pyrrhic. I mean, they have got good units.
Is this the 3 Tomb Kings to the right?
Nah, this is...
Is this the Gobbles?
Yeah.
I'm moving up.
Yeah, but you've got your Savage Orcs to fight.
There's Savage Orcs.
Yeah, I've literally been talking about them.
What Gobbles did you have to fight?
Crooked Moon, Mutinous Kids.
Ah, right, okay, yeah, I didn't see the Crooked Moon guys. I only saw the Bloody Hands, so I thought it was the same army.
Trust him for now.
Right.
For the 13. Yes.
Okay. We need to buff these guys a little bit.
Master of death.
We'll have that and that in this army. You'll go back in there.
Great victory. Good. Better than Thankwall. Yes. I will win. The
Okay.
Empire spreads.
Yeah, that'll be alright. Take them another turn or... Well, no, apparently they can reach us next turn. Nice. That's not good. Okay. This, on the other hand, we will come and take this.
Them.
So that Mr. G-Man can come and help us.
Big Grand Brandy.
Fodder.
Because they'll probably come straight at me, man. They might actually even come at me. They'll probably be able to reach me.
I forbid this.
Oh, yes, he can.
My
He can.
fails me.
And he can. Bollocks fuck.
Keep gracious scum away.
Not ideal.
technique. It is mine, mine. Slice and gouge.
Okay.
You got this.
Well, I'm gonna need your help.
Here now.
Need your help.
Yeah. What about?
These armies. They are going to attack me.
That's cool. I assume you can't take Rosetta. Oh well, I'm not in range.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be attacked and have to retreat, and hopefully he goes in the
Well,
correct direction.
yeah, I don't think you're gonna, buddy.
Nope.
If anything, you should have broke off the siege and just stayed me.
Bollocks, fuck. There's Krokgar. And there's Queek. So they're coming in from the north as well.
That's cool. Yeah, there's the army. But did you only send one after you?
Haha.
Well, that worked.
Valiant defeat still. But you're
I mean,
you're
we're fighting
reinforcing
it.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely fighting it.
Hey guys. Skaven and dwarves fighting in a battle together. Oosh.
Yeah, SING.
Right, we are actually reaching our 4-hour mark. But do we do this battle?
Or do we start off on this battle next time?
Yeah.
Mm.
I think I'm leaning towards fighting it. Just because it would be an epic way to end.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Retreat. I mean, fight back. Just leave you to die.
Let's do it, guys. This will be the last battle of today's campaign.
Sad faces all round.
Cliffhanger. Oh, you wanted the cliffhanger. Sorry, Sav, we've already done the button. We've already pressed the button, my friend. This is big old battle, this.
Say gold biddies. Right, so with my boys, I got my gold shields, which are going to hold the line nice and firmly. I got a little bit of cav and a catapult, and then I got a few slayers, so I can probably set up the center defense with my archers and my cav, and then you take the flanks and smash them from the sides.
Agreed. I think that is always going to be the best way. With
The problem is if I'm walking in, which I probably will be.
I'll retreat to you.
Yeah, a bit of a corner battle then. Just because naturally where we'll end up being.
Yeah, but if you push out, you know,
Yeah, I'll
if we
probably
can
try and
get
set
set
my line
like
about
here,
there-ish.
yeah, even if you can reach out,
Yeah, it's just because I got my
It's here.
catapult, so I won't be able to, and obviously
I'll
I'm
be able
slow
to
anyway.
flood round. Oh, we're fighting the battle. Don't you worry, Evil Crow. It's happening.
Let's do it to it, do it to it. Ah, lovely scenery as well. Giant pyramids. Very regal. Huge statues of the Tomb King pharaohs.
Oh, you're gonna love this. You've got the warp on your side for a change. I've got the grey seer is
Yeah.
the.
I don't know how I feel about that. Victory is in our grasp.
You need to take out these if they have a Shabde, because I'm sick of those guys.
I've got a strong archer contingent in this army, so shouldn't be an issue. Right, I have set my line, so if you check your space bar, you'll see where I'm setting.
I can't actually tell. Must not do it when.
Right there.
Yeah, no worries.
And we get to see Grommy. Grommy Grombindle. I get anything that's going to be easy to take out.
Right, so I'm just gonna start pulling in behind you.
Sounds good.
Who says Skaven and dwarves can't be friends, guys? Right?
Exactly. So it's about besties.
Protect me!
Let's go, boys. Back in Mornfang Cavalry. Dwarves working with Skaven and Orcs. What the hell is going on?
They're ogres, mate, not orcs.
Aye, well, joke's on you, because I've also got Orcs coming for you. I mean, what?
That's true. There's loads of Crooked Moon coming at me.
No. Here we go. Here we go.
We obey!
Yeah, Sav, coming in with the the magic 8 ball question. And thank you, Streamlabs, for believing in us. Even though sure just sounds like you're just kind of like, sure.
So to me.
I was trying to have my rattling guns in front of you, mate.
I was just rejigging, because my lines had kind of been battered. Alright, that's... Let me move a little more into range.
There goes the ogre, Cav.
Yeah, they were low threat. I thought, fuck it.
Ah. Right. Get out of there, rattling guns. Just go through them.
Right into the fight, Grombrindo. Giving everyone melee defense and unbreakable as well. Fucking lovely. You're gonna start trying to loop round and getting their infantry.
Already doing it, mate.
Appreciate it. On.
Yes, master. Scary. Now, yes.
I'm keeping my slingers for...
Yeah, I'm trying to somewhat maintain ammo. Who are you fighting? Why are you fighting sword infantry? Go for the Lord, you dick.
longbow! Make ready, yes, yes! For the famine tide! Die, die!
Get the rattling guns round the back. Nice.
Fight, attack!
What your dwarves must be thinking right now, eh?
Still can't tell which side you guys are on.
Did we win the fight against the Blizzardmen? Yes, we did, mate. We did indeed. Hey, how's...
What the hell's going on? Seems a little stuttery. It'll just be because the sheer number of units on the map, like. But
This is the first battle that dwarves and Skaven are fighting combined.
as a team, besties, go besties. Ah, well, that was the first army dealt with fairly decisively.
Yep, we've got
That
three
was
armies.
slow.
3 armies against us here, mate.
As I say, I'm trying to protect, maintain ammunition. These tomb guards, man, they're just in amongst me. I mean, your rattling guns are just firing on them constantly, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Can you see on the? Oh no, it's your Skaven slave slingers. There's a set of tomb guard on the right hand side, and my slayers aren't particularly good at fighting them.
Where's that?
The right hand side, there's just one set of tomb guard engaged with both my slingers, my slayers. You've got a fast mover that could come over, that would be helpful. Their tomb guard's the biggest concern, they're pretty strong.
Yeah, they're weak to my storm vermin.
Excellent. Oh, their lord's still kicking a bit.
Yeah, my guys are fighting him, I think.
He's just lying at the back of my quarrelers.
Yeah, he ran all the way through the lines, so...
Holy shit, look at that fucking horde descending.
Who against? Tomb Kings, man, the Court of Libaris. Look at that. Look at that. Coming against us. So we've got a joint army here. We've got 1 army each on the battlefield. And it's just going to be a big slugfest.
For the famine tide! Fight, attack!
Skeletide, yeah, that's it, man.
Oh, they fucking spawn that bloody Ushabti right into your Skaven slaves. Back of our
Oh,
line. It's alright.
hope you win them off now, mate. Catch you next time. Cheers, Sav. Take care, buddy.
See you later, bud.
Cheers for coming on. Appreciate it. Take care.
Slingers! Our tile's yours! At once! Faster, study!
Oh, you moving in for those Ushabti? Right, fucking hell.
Yeah,
fire
they're
them.
weak to my storm vermin.
What's going on here, man? Can't I break this stupid unit in the middle of my line?
Just watch your Mon fan, Cav, mate.
Arians. They're low threat as well.
Gunbanen! Our tail's yours! What? Murder!
That's the Ushabti starting to...
Centigrade.
Yeah,
Right, good.
done enough damage though.
Right, fuck, this is outrageous. Kill these fucking Tomb Guard, man.
Storm vermin!
If you don't shoot, I'll deal with them.
I just started shooting because. Nah, I can't leave them. I've got them out.
You sure?
Well, I've started firing at the back of them and started critically binding, so I'm just gonna finish them off.
Yeah. We'll just move off
I
to your
need to
flank.
reset my damn line.
On the other side, we have a nice little dwarf Skaven sandwich for the Tomb Kings.
You like sandwiches?
So hopefully we can just break them before the rest of the armies get here.
Yeah, those tomb guards, man. They're negative 14 on leadership. Like, why aren't they? Why aren't they dead?
Well, my storm vermin seem to be holding up against quite a lot of stuff, so.
Yes, superior one. Rakate, rakata.
Right, there we go.
Their Tomb King has decided to charge straight into the back of my storm vermin. Right. I'm going to start slipping back in behind the lines.
It's fine, I've just managed to reform. Give the guys a quick break before the next fucking bit of the battle starts. These monstrous Skaven, again, I think it's just because of the sheer number of units on the map, but everything, they look like they're going super slow.
No, they do go slow, mate. They're not fast at all.
Like a speed of 75.
Have they?
Huh?
Oh, well. Well, would you look at that?
Thy counsel, yes. Moving.
Do you need me to reinforce certain parts of your line?
The sort of left side is probably going to be the weakest. I'm getting the more from cavalry through the
Oh, well,
fucking line.
I've just shifted my entire army to the left side of your flank.
Yeah. So that's the right side. The correct side.
Yes.
Christ, that would have been confusing.
Guide us, Horned One.
Gotta get this cavalry out of the fucking way. There we go. Through the
Yeah,
line.
I've got to
through
pull
the
my
middle.
storm vermin out before they get sandwiched.
Rattling your gun.
They're using the numbers pretty well here.
Fight this. Murder, kill. Our tale's yours. Light scouts. We move. Nash, kill.
He's losing decisively against. He's a low threat.
Now that's a beautiful sight. That's a beautiful sight.
Reload. Climb, rats. Read. Egg, bite. I counsel, yes. Ready. March, Scotty, yes. Guide us, Horned One. Move. Skaven, yes. Skaven, yes.
This is a toughie.
Faster, scurry. Creep and a car. At once.
Right.
You wish.
There's a hole. I'll plug it.
I've kind of had to move my line alert around because I'm not.
Creep and a car.
Find out fucking way. Because I had to move into them to attack them. I'm moving the Mornfang back around the flank, back around the rear. Christ, they got another set coming in as well. I thought this was the rest of their army.
What? Stab, yes. Shall be done. Fight.
The fact that Grombrindle's losing decisively is a big concern for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing fairly well.
I mean, the Slayers are having a bad time, and so is Grom, and I don't understand why, because the guy he's fighting should have been a low threat. Like, it was a low threat when I sent him in, and now it's high threat, obviously because his health dropped.
Boom.
Yeah, I'll do it. Love it.
Storm vermin. Yes, Master Lord. For the vermin tide.
Just gonna smash into the back of those boys. You hit him on the left with your warp grinder. See if I can finish that break off. Is this stuttering for you?
No.
Okay, well, it's really, really stuttery for me. PC's definitely having a hard time.
It's having a hard shift, guys.
Breaking out. Attack! Charge!
Now is the
Storm vermin. Great Anaka.
Big bunch on the right hand side if you've got big old spells.
Master Invul.
Right hand side. Yep, got you.
Ruination.
Get away from these lands. They're all dwarfish and will be for all time.
I think my dwarves appreciate that.
Well, Skaven for the win. I mean, allies. Allies.
Ally.
Rattling a gun.
Right, the left. Like, my army's actually not struggling.
Hasten, hurry.
I mean, my gold. Everyone's like half strength or pretty much half strength or above, apart from the Slayers. They're having a really tough time.
Die! Die! Should we run? Beholder of truth. Rattling a gun. Stingy. Screen Ricato Crack. Guide us, horned one. Squeak, squeak.
We are
Shut up, me.
actually pretty happy.
And then leap. Grey seal.
Rom's got their their cavalry tomb king in battle, so that's nice.
That'll be
Archers
a
are
nice
finding
target
them
there.
hit.
Ready for it?
Hexcast. Yes, yes.
Boom.
That'll play.
Next one.
Double bows.
Ready for it?
Skitter leap.
Fire!
Death brothers. Rattling a gun. Faster study. What? Onwards. Greet.
Turn the tide, Grombrindle says. I don't think so. I like the tide the way it is right now, thanks.
String Ricato Crack. Death brothers.
Putting some crossbow boys on the left. Gonna turn and fire into the backs of them. Should break the left flank. The unit's been wiped out. Ah, that's one of the Slayers finally gone. To be honest, man, they hold their own. Like I say, they're really struggling in this battle, but like they're fighting for the last man.
Can't ask for much more than that.
Spell casting. Storm vermin. Die, things. Dead brothers. Yes, yes.
Reform lines!
Good. Forward or backward. Shoot things. For the Vermintide. Not scuddy, yes.
You're wasting fire on the individual unit, like the Lord.
Am I? Who is?
Yeah. The Warp Grinders.
The Rattling Guns.
Ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's... They've been told to move.
Reform lines!
Are you firing into the back of these? Or am I killing them?
Back of whose? Sorry, I don't see your line, mate.
You did bring Quarrelers over and then you moved them.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I saw them moving away. So I thought they had broken. Yeah, I'll fire at the back of them, mate. I'm still on range. That's exactly what they were there for, and then, yeah.
Your Mournfang are gonna get charged.
Slayers, hasten, hurry. Now, ready, now.
The Charger becomes the Chargee.
Advance retreat.
Yeah, they're low threat to the Hornfang. I don't know what they're thinking. Holy shit. I've been paying no attention to the catapult. It's on 330 kills.
So it's done okay, is what we're saying.
That aye. Reform.
Well, I mean, I know you had to do the hold the line bit, but hell, the Skaven have done well there. Literally, like, all my Storm Vermin were just like, yeah, this is easy, man.
Yes. Easy, yes. Yeah, I mean my gold shields, none of them are below half health. Most are 60-70% health.
I tell you what,
And they were
man,
the ones holding the line.
that's a hell of a fucking, like, two armies to take into a battle together. That's a hell of a mix. Skaven with the Dwarves.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you know, I've got the strength to hold and fire, and then you can get round and actually do the melee damage. Ah, big rockets. And those ones at the top are out.
Catapults.
Out as well,
You might as well send your cav if you can.
yeah, I didn't know they had catapult.
I mean, I can send people as well.
I'm just gonna send one because if they get hit by volleys, I'm not on. 112 for one, 135 for the other. That's weird. That's low numbers. My gold shields have really low numbers. One of them's getting 98, and that's the highest. Because then they held the fucking line. Slayers have 98, and they got fucking decimated. Mornfire, a couple hundred each. Archers, pretty standard numbers.
Rat boys, awesome.
Right, I'm at triple speed.
Triple speed.
That's what I like about Tomb Kings is you don't have to chase them down. They just die. And smash! Screaming skull catapults. Well, you're screaming alright. Winner!
Success, everybody. Success.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, look at
Very
that.
good.
668. like 4, what, 2, 3, 4, close to 5,000 of them.
Yeah. They had a bad time. So yeah, my big killer catapult 414.
Great
Like I said,
sale.
I wasn't even telling him what to fire on or anything. I just left him the entire battle.
It's always nice when the AI does it, Rob.
Yeah. And then catapults 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 550, 600 for the missiles, quarrelers.
I mean, you did way more kills than me, but I was just plugging gaps, really.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with
Though
certain
my
units.
infantry did
Kings are
predominant-
strong.
Yeah, my infantry did fairly well considering they were just gap fillers.
Lost a Slayer. Rip. But to be honest, I'm surprised the other one survived. They got 190 kills between the two of them, so.
I mean, that's made the Tomb Kings look really stupid.
That should be the last of their big forces. Like, we should just be able to walk through their lands now. Probably come up against one more 20 bar.
Kill. Yes, yes. Send strong message.
Come at me, Tomb Boy. Yeah, Grom had a bad go of that. Sent him in against something that he was strong against, and somehow he ended up in battle against one he was weak against. Almost died.
Got himself chewed up. Those savage hands moved, or bloody hands moved right beside you.
Which settlement?
And they've got another 20 bar coming in. It's actually Thoric. Thoric himself, mate.
Oh, excellent. That's who. Obviously, he was moving up to attack them, so they've actually made my life easier.
Where is this?
Crooked Moon attacking Qatar.
Oh. Right, guys, it's coming up for 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 hours episode, so we're gonna save. This battle will be the start of next Sunday's campaign. So we'll just double save that, just to make sure. Been fun, boys. See you next week. Take care, James. Have a nice week, mate. Take care,
buddy.
And thank you everybody else for joining in. It's been a pleasure as usual. Sorry I've been in and out watching the footy. That's cool, man. I completely understand. It's Sunday, innit? It's just a chilled day. It's nice to have you in and chatting when you are here, though. So I appreciate any and all involvement. But yeah, everybody take care. We will see you next Sunday, hopefully. Like I said, if Dibber can't make it for whatever reason, we will chuck on some other Total War game so we can start a new campaign solo. Cheers, Super Berserker. I'll give you a text in a second, buddy. And yeah, we will keep it going. It's done really well. We've progressed today. Fought off a lot of enemies, so happy days. Keeping the campaign alive. Right, guys. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you to Dibber, and have a nice week, everyone.